Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to everyone out there. Hope you're having a great day. Good to be here. It's Friday. That's right. Good morning, John. How you doing? Jello. Good morning, sir. Corteus. War Rocket with his 13-month resub over on Kick. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome back. Padre. Cheers, sir. One's for you. You're okay? Glad it's the end of the week.
All
hey,
primary objectives complete.
Running out the door to work. Have a great stream, Phil.
Thank you, Hecton. Thank you for the 95 months. 13 months for War Rocket. 95 months. I'm enjoying my caffeine-free beverage and loaded breakfast burrito. You got me on the breakfast burrito. Does it have potato, bacon, cheese, egg? Oh, why'd you have to do it? Why'd you have to say breakfast burrito? We need burritos. We need them. We need it. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we got Battlemaster. I'm thinking, do we go Warhammer just for Warhammer, or do we go Orion? I feel like we go Warhammer. Right? Chad! Never late. Dude, I need a breakfast burrito, you know what I'm saying? Aurora! Asgen Carlson, how you doing? Rubdra, how you doing? That's right. You're answering the call. Kamikaze, if you're there. Potatoes, eggs, bacon, sausage, queso, and cheddar cheese. Sounds amazing. I think people do want the whammy.
Well, it warmed up ASAP.
Oh, it's old school whammy too. Oh, buddy. All right, well, we gotta wait a day anyways. Let's get it moving forward, shall we? Now I'm starving, I know. Yeah, if it wasn't the legs are the dorky. Upper body, I actually don't mind. Legs are the dorky bit. That's not how the model was. We are missing a Clan XL. That's gonna be a problem. Engine light. All right, let's see what we can work with here. Let's see. We have Clan double heat sinks. See. Let me play with it, chat. I may have to put it back in cold storage. Lower arm. For now, I don't know. We'll see. We do the large pulse. What do we do, peeps? Hey! Asgen with a gifted sub to Jahasko. Don't start Hype Train. It is way too early for Hype Train. Don't do it. Dang it, now I'm really hungry. I've only had bananas, skipped cereal as I think milk was making me sick. Time to forage for breakfast. Dude, make a breakfast burrito. Oh, add some chorizo and habaneros. You know, maybe not as much death to my intestines. You know. Is this four? We need a 4, 5, 8. 5, 8. I think we need a 5, 7. I think in 360. Okay, we're not doing it. Do 330. We'll see what happens. Probably a 300 is even better. Anyways, Carlson, thank you for the gifted sub. Yes, Comstar bad, don't feed Comstar. It is Friday, no ads for anybody out there. That's right. Be a mech bro. Be a mech bro. Dude, this got, it's a rugged 70 stability. Okay. All right. Let's talk about this. We have one missile. We could do a clan ATM 12. Hear me out. 2 large pulse. No heat. Oh my gosh. Warrock says I'd stick around, but I have a broken water pipe at my hot water heater to deal with. Y'all have fun. I would say you'll have fun.
All primary objectives
Strong Paw,
complete.
why?
NGNG Dakar.
Why are you starting to think? Ooh, you know what would be really good with this? Web. We have a web. I don't think we do, but it would be really good. Oh, we need another web. Strong Paw, thank you for the 75 months. I hear the trails are calling Phil. They're saying time for a run. Dude, it's raining right now. It's raining. I had an amazing run yesterday. I ran 6 miles. It was the fastest miles I've ran in a long time. It was 68 degrees when I ran. It's 67 right now, actually, but it's raining. It'll be around 70, you know, low 70s. Yeah, man, we have rain on the radar for the next, like, week. It's good, though. We need it.
Critical hit.
Padre, thank you, sir. Can't tell if you're sweating. I mean, as long as it's not cold, that's usually the kicker. As long as it's not cold. Dude, I feel like... Isn't it? It's weird if we don't do PCs, you know? I feel like one clan fine. But we are running into a fiasco. How many tons is it? This is 4, right? E-cooling, I think that does more than E-cooling does. What's going on, Grizz, over on YouTube? How you doing? Padre, thank you for the bit, sir. Oh man, making a breakfast burrito. All right, we need at least 1 ton of ammo, and we could do a alarm FCS. The half ton. Do we have half ton? That's 12. Actually, no, that's 12 rounds. That's plenty. It's too early for a hype train. Why'd you guys have to? Is this better? 35, 30, 55. It's 1 ton less. What's range? 420. Okay, so large pulse is effectively better and not as hot. All right. Let me see here. I think this just might be better than that. Maybe. No, that actually is better than heat exchanger. But why not 4 PPCs? I just don't see that being effective. Or 4 large pulse. I just don't think we have the heat. We don't have a Clan XL here. We're working with, you know. All right, we got 1 minute left. The first hype train of the day. Let me ask you a question. Are you enjoying yourself? Are you having a good day? Do you want to have a good day? We have 1 minute left. 1 sub, 400 bits. Make my day. All right, I'm thinking... We do have a bunch of support. Yeah, I think we need to wait.
All primary objectives
That'll do.
complete.
Monthly contribution from the Capellan Orphanage Fund. Got to make more of them after all.
Oh man, Capellan Orphan Fund. Thank you, Spartan, for the 49 months. By the way, how you doing, Spartan? You're not too far away from me. You guys getting rained on right now? Oh. By any chance, have any of you guys ever done like cinder block foundation work? Yes, Drunken Fisher. Rock 5s are definitely in this game. Okay, so we need Clan XL for this. We need to find one. We will get it out when we find one. Drunken says, what? Thank you, Spartan, for the 49. Right, we got a mission battle. About an insurance policy. It's an urban environment. How Lance, do we take? I guess we take the Demolisher. We just roll with the same crew. We are working. Rogard is now 8s, 7s. Knoll. How about we got Knoll in here? Yeah, Boomer. Merlin's 3s now. Let's swap you. Let's grab Fane. Yeah, we're just trying to get people in here with experience. Papa Spud is now 3. Rothgar, Thorson. Let's get you in here. Castle. He's quite comfortable, but let's get John in here. Have you ever thought about putting 4 Rock 5s into an Annihilator? I've never thought about that, no. In MechWarrior Online, you can't do it. Well, you can, but you actually 3 is more practical, but. You're having cider this early, Carlson? Or the non-alcoholic cider? Definitely an alcoholic cider. All right, coffee. Cheers, guys. We are 5 subs away. You see anybody in Twitch chat? It's too early. You guys started this. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, just the heat scaling on the Rock 5s. Yeah, even in this game. Look, this is your fault, chat. Take ownership. Take responsibility. It's absolutely alcoholic. I love the conviction. Love it. Our waking hours are inverted. I know, you're getting ready for bed. Enjoy your beverage, sir. An Amazombie. 1 minute remaining on the hype train. I'm gonna work on my sound notifications today. We're gonna pick an AI voice. That's right. I have 3 Rack 5s in my direwolf, every one with FCS. It shreds. Oh yeah. Zero, how you doing, buddy? 55 seconds going, 5 subs. Who's gonna do it? X up in chat if you don't have a sub badge. Like say welcome to everyone out there. Thirty seconds. Yeah, FCSs are amazing. That web is really good. Yeah, I need to pick up another one because it's only 2.5 tons. Versus like 3 if you're doing 3 FCSs. You guys ready to do this? Told you, it's way too early for a hype train. Also, our hype trains tend to go a little bit harder when I'm playing MWO. I don't know why that is.
Command interface initiated.
I do. It's because you're mech porn addicts. You like the hot mech on mech action. Dude, I know, Braden's. We have rain. We've had rain all day yesterday. That's excessive. And then all day. Pretty much we have rain until Wednesday forecasted. So. Yeah.
I live to serve.
About that.
I'm going.
Scouts going.
On the move.
Thank you guys for the support.
Moving out.
Strong Paw, thank you.
On my way.
Padre, thank you. Carlson, thank you. Hecton as well.
Got it.
Oh, so it wasn't as. That's not a bad thing though, right?
Confirmed. Roger that.
Affirmative.
All right, we got John over here.
Moving to position.
Demolisher. I'm gonna get the Demolisher on the road here.
On my way.
Yeah, it's like getting rain and needing rain is one thing. Having a tropical storm or hurricane land, you're like, gonna do more damage than good.
I hear ya.
Oh, far enough away, no detection on that. That's
What can I do for you?
surprising.
I read you, Commander.
See if we get
Moving
anything
out.
here. We did not. All right. Sunder
Roger.
moving.
Confirmed.
Uh-huh.
That Jenner 2C has taken a beating. It
On
was
my
like
way.
our first salvage mech, I think.
On the move.
It's crazy because we still have it. I mean, the enemy has tried to take it a few times.
Copy that.
That is factual.
Move order received.
Someone send me a tropical storm.
I'm your spaniel.
We're definitely gonna detect something here.
Heads up, Commander.
There we go.
You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
I copy. Copy that.
All right, Heavy Lance is on the move.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Uh-huh.
Copy that. On my way.
We're sending the flankers here, the mediums. The mediums.
Right,
What
Commander.
we got here? Hunchback 6N, and that's a AC-20 small pulse. I think it's got more ammo. I think that's the thing. One of these has more ammo. 4 tons of ammo. And double heat sink. All right. Here, let's get the Demolisher closer. Seriously, someone send me raid? Thor was out foraging for breakfast. Am I in the Demolisher? No, you're in the Rhino. Gone. Yeah. Lance is in the Demolisher. Dual 20s. Because nothing says hello and good morning like 2 autocannon 20s to the face. 2 fires started last night while I was at work. Walked out the building today and the hills were just black. Oh man. Not cool. If this guy doesn't move, he might have a problem in a moment. Alright, he just fired. Are you gonna move? Yep. Speaking of AC-20. Free evasion. Good, you know, a good jaunt. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, guys, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a great day. It's gonna be a coffee day. It's rainy, it's nasty. I gotta mow my grass. I have to walk across my yard. So it's just like, the grass is a little bit too long, so my feet just get, yeah. But you know, it's actually not grass, it's mainly weeds. But it looks like grass. So, there's that. Where are you at?
Yes, Commander.
Region-wise, you don't have to tell me specifics, but
Moving to position.
Sir Glaucus,
Putting my weight into it.
how you doing, sir? Ooh, he's gonna get narked here too. Oh, you just lost your mojo. Oh, nothing like burnt propellant in the morning, you know what I'm saying? It's like going to the range and there's something about gunpowder. I will advise, don't smoke the exhaust fumes from main gun rounds, though. Not good for your lungs or health. Don't recommend.
Standing by.
Do we want to go? And I got high.
Location confirmed.
Ooh, this is dangerous. Do we have a contact here? Do I take it? I'm gonna take it.
Affirmative.
Oh, I did not like that. Washington, Columbia. Okay, gotcha. Still morning in Buenos Aires. No arachnids sending meteorites yet. Thank you for keeping us up to
Standing
date.
by.
I'm gonna send him this way.
Roger.
Buenos Aires. Made famous by a movie about bugs.
Let's do this. On the move. Here we go. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yeah. Did they accidentally turn off the orbital guns? You know?
Standing by.
You know? I'm just asking questions. I'm not insinuating
Waiting on you, Commander.
anything.
This should be good.
In all fairness, how am I supposed to get
There's more.
you a tropical storm? Cloudy, misty day here in DFW. Nice break from the 120 heat we had earlier this week. Oh man, speaking of Texas, I just watched. Do you know who Nick Bear is, Jello? He's the Nick Bear's VPN. They're out of I think Houston. I don't know if you know, but let me know if you do. But anyways, he's a entrepreneur, army vet, was in like powerlifting, bodybuilding, and then started his YouTube channel. He started his supplement company and stuff. Anyways, I do a last year was their first year. He did the backyard ultra on his property at the ranch. And anyways, I just watched this year's, and we were talking about running, and you guys are all looking at me like I have a dick on my forehead. But why would you run that far, Phil? But this is 4.13 miles or whatever loop, and you do it every hour on the hour. So if you get back in 50 minutes, you get 10 minutes, to hydrate, rest, whatever you need to do in 10 minutes, and then the bell goes and you gotta go, or you're disqualified. 306 miles later, 2 guys remain out of like 200 people. anyways, but the weather there, it was a little bit hot when they started humid. And then like the first night they go through and then it started raining. And then like, anyways, it was just like Texas weather. Yeah.
Good to go.
I need
What's up, boss?
eyeballs on whatever you are. Why can I not?
What can I do for you?
Okay, we can see you.
Going turbo.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not on this turn, but that's good news that I have it. Carlson, it's a 4.137 like mile loop, and it's a backyard ultra. 24. If you stay in 24 hours, you hit 100 miles. And so this isn't the first one I've watched. I've watched multiples, but like it just started a few years ago, like picking up traction. And so you have like professionals that show it's, you know, you have people that have done 100-mile races or even longer, but the difference is you know, some of those people are knocking out 100 miles in 24 hours. But you got different, you know, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like I've done a 50 and I have never done a 100-mile, and that the call to the void, you know, sort of I get of like, did I do it? I know I could do it. What would training be like? And so anyways, I've got the 50K I'm gonna sign up for. It's January 9th here. That's only 31 miles or whatever, but like, you know, and then I can roll into 2027 and see about doing maybe a 50-miler, but I would have to definitely want to, you know, like, it's not like for training runs, you're going out and doing, you know, 70 miles, you know, like what you're trying to do is you're trying to prepare your body just as best you can, and it's gonna suck. Your responsibilities. Oh man,
Good to
remember
go.
the children. All right, we're gonna go for this guy because clearly we're not hitting that fire
Pedal to the
starter.
metal. Roger that. Firing on target.
What's up, Squirrel? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't know why my
Want
mind
some
is
more?
like.
Huh?
Commander?
You gotta be so weird, Phil. I'm gonna shoot this
All
guy,
ass.
but I'm not gonna shoot with Goss.
Confirmed.
Not bad, my man. Enjoying some coffee. Just got out of a meeting. Ooh, buddy. Also, you have an amazing Deathmat gonna be arriving soon.
It's good to go.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
All an ass.
Yeah, AC-20, injury resist. Just a
40
jet
critical
pro.
hit.
Their mech is
Receiving you.
it's seen better days. That way.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, definitely not taking that. We're definitely gonna shoot this. You could collect them all. There's a lot of mugs there. Actually, need to put up one design. It's the Cougar. Probably do that like today.
On the move. Full speed.
Let's go.
We had another mouse intrusion in the house. One mouse down so far. We had seen mouse sign. I have two outside, you know, the crawl space vents. I have two that are like I need a block. I think I'm gonna try to do weekend. That's the only place they could be coming in, so.
I hear ya.
All right, let
They
me
will be done.
see what we got here. Can we jump up? Ooh, we can.
Lifting off.
Axeman, hey! Hey, that would be a cool mech to have. I want it. Okay. Yeah, only one's in range here, so there's really no point in... Bear Spirit holds on electric build. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Waiting on you, Commander.
What do we got here? We have an assassin. All right. That guy's moving. Rude. Oh, you're an ace pilot? You are an ace pilot. Hey, we don't have any instructions on nuking
I hear you.
buildings here, so. Good job. I want to take this
Taking
guy
the
out.
high road.
Red shot. Eject, you stubborn bastard.
We can do this.
Or
Let's
just
go.
die. Or just die. Bear Spirit, you doing all right, bud? Yeah, speaking of, you know what? While we do this,
All primary objectives complete.
Hiltz Brant, how you doing, buddy? Products. Copy there. Hidden right. Do I have it ready? Is that? Ooh, I've got a. I need to order one. Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay. I remember now. Okay. I needed to order a. They have Monster Digital has black mugs now, which I think majority people would actually like a black mug over a white mug. But just need to verify the print on it. Other than that. Hey, what's going on, rough stuff? How you doing? Why go Axeman when you can go Berserker or TSM? I mean, either or, because I don't have any like dedicated melee mech. That's why I'm just saying like anything
Orders?
would be better than, you know. That's all.
Receiving you.
Dernick should be in the center here. Yeah, I think he was. We'll have elevation here. It is a iconic looking mech, I think. Come on. Reserve. You see here. And we don't have any reservations about taking down buildings. The civilian population has been cleared, and we have been told in any and uncertain way, remove the threat. So, here we are.
Holding for the right opportunity.
These are, remember, this is a Draconis Combined planet. We are invading said planet. Helping the Davian
Standing by.
forces, so,
Ready for orders.
you know, they were told to leave the premise.
Yes, Commander.
Or as some might say, not my problem. All right, not bad. Just sort of looking here
Ready for orders.
how we do this, what we do. We go here. Percentage. Oh, it's only 19. Oh, that's
Standing
bad.
by.
You know, John,
On it.
I need you to take this building out. Was that 80? Oh yeah, we should.
Got it.
Yeah, there we go. That's right.
What can I do for you?
Noel can push up here.
Pedal to the metal.
He still has 3. Oh, that's BS. Whatevs.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Not anymore, he doesn't. That's right. That building knows what it said. I don't like this at all. Oh man, all right.
Orders. Heading out.
All right, that's better.
Firing.
We'll take that.
Enemy down.
Rough stuff, how you doing, buddy? All right, we got a catapult. I was actually thinking about just taking this building out. Like, it's obstructing my view.
What's up, boss?
We can't have that now, can we?
On the move. Full speed. Roger that.
We'll take it. Both missed. 50 and 40.
Failed to connect. Receiving you.
It's only war crimes if your ROM data gets seen by MRB. Not a very good shot. We'll just push her.
No shooting.
I mean, I'll
just
take a
run.
shot
Go.
without the UAC maybe here. Oh, that's so low.
Confirm.
26 is still
Firing.
26. And we got a hit.
How's it going?
Lance is gonna go right in here.
On it.
A Jaeger. DR. Oh, wow. This is a XL. It's a heavy, so.
Let's do this.
He definitely made contact.
What can I do for you?
Well, that's a good question. Over direct fire.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Helios. Okay. Holy shit! That hit twice in the CT. Oh wow, Lance.
Take
This guy's dead.
When I shoot you, you'll take
Off
it
to one of
and
my
like-
only scheduled meetings today. All right, sounds good. Tell him to hurry up. He has shit to do.
Commander.
Tell him, you know, whoever's doing the scheduling.
Aye, aye. Roger that. Let's hit him hard.
Engine destroyed.
Mech
Take a seat.
destroyed.
Take a bow.
Ready for orders.
That would be Marauder. Right up here.
Affirmative.
This catapult is about to have a bad day.
Okay, let's go.
Cheers, everybody. Zero says it's only war crimes if they're committed in the war crime region of the Capellan Confederation. Look, if you have any issues with the actions here on today's mission, you can talk to the Davian representative. He's assured me everything is up and up.
Let me know when you need me, Chief.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to
I mean,
see
why would they
here.
lie?
Receiving you.
Standing by. Jumping.
Bap. Get it? Bap. It's like blap, but bap. I'm here all week.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna hit the water, I think, here.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, give me that leg.
Acknowledged. Reporting critical hit.
Standing by.
I think we have headshot. Let's go for it. Right to the dome. No. Ah, dang. I was hoping that would.
Waiting on you, Commander. Here we
What
go.
do you do? We're gonna drop one of the SRMs. Okay, yeah, clearly. Bleeding out.
Want some more? Huh?
Bill, you haven't been here all week. We've missed your dad jokes. Yeah, I know. Danny was like, so, how was your day? And I was like, I feel like this week has just been like, I was like, I got to work today, I guess. And she was like, well, you got to work Tuesday. I was like, yeah, it was podcast day. I was like,
Yes,
it was
Commander.
just a little bit different. I was like, yeah. Milk. He went for milk.
Affirmative.
Oh, hello. It's regional.
Standing by.
Story old as time.
Target acquired.
Well, that was a big hit.
I hear ya. You
I don't think
betcha.
this catapult's gonna be surviving. Oh, sheesh.
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
That would be the Axeman. They're not fast,
Waiting for
but...
orders. You betcha.
Yeah.
Special delivery. Let's get fired
Go.
up. There's work to do.
I think we might take this out. But we'll do it with...
Need something, Chief?
Yeah.
Acknowledged. Flatten that one.
You can dodge a wrench.
Good to go.
He still has 5 evasion. That's bullshit. Actually, he won't after
Locked
this.
on
Hold on.
target.
Won't after this. Yep. There you go. Good job, John. And then last...
Standing by.
I think we have a direct fire. Yes.
Got it.
There we go. That's what we want right here.
Engaging target.
That might knock him over, too.
Scored.
Yep. Doosh. 5 activations
yeah.
is a long time, so we'll expedite and speed that up, I think. Oh, hey, assassin's out. There's that. Okay, these guys, we do have to be careful.
Ready for
Nuts
orders.
and bolt. Don't need to get anywhere close to where he can get.
Engaging
Axed.
jump jet.
Let's go ahead, just nerf.
Commander.
Demolition Man. You guys remember that movie?
Ready for orders.
Like, how do you forget it, Phil? How do you forget?
Got it. Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, running a bit hot here. Who can forget 3 seashells by the seashore? All right, let's see.
What can I do for you? I leap. I soar.
Don't do it. Don't Taco Bell right now. Just say no to gastrointestinal leakage.
What's up, boss?
I don't want to take this just because. Oh no, I moved. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say we had I had a friendly, but now we don't.
Let's see how you like this.
Say no to Taco Bell. Have you lost your
Critical
mind,
hit,
Phil?
Commander.
I lost something. That wasn't my mind. Lost a few pounds. Knitted sweaters by Phil. You're welcome.
Ready for orders.
I think you're just having a bad day. And,
Ready for orders. On it.
you know, we're here to comfort you.
Firing.
You know it's gonna be okay.
That hit something good.
Take a little nappy nap. You can just hit the building.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Is that you, actually? Oh no, he actually took it around.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Rude. Alright.
Waiting for orders.
Oh,
shooting, just
we
run.
might get here. It might happen.
Locking on target.
Engine light destroyed 8 pieces?
Target neutralized.
Rude.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Rude. Alright, I'm gonna do target prediction. Not for me, but for... I think a little bit closer. Yes.
Double time.
Dragon, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, boss? Got it. Taking the shot.
What's up, boss?
Alright, 29 or... 7 will take 29.
Understood. Moving
I
fast.
think you're gonna get a refire penalty, but 55.
Firing all weapons.
I'll take that.
Receiving you.
Roger that. Target confirmed. That hit something good. Let's hit him hard.
Holding action, Commander.
Can Lance do that again?
Waiting
No.
to pound.
Yes, Commander.
I'm I don't think we need to move here. Yeah, let's not even move.
Giving him everything I've got. Standing by.
Oh, we have a headshot here. Potential. 7.
On it.
Nope. Nope,
Reporting.
indeed.
Critical hit.
Mission successful.
Easy mission, which, to be fair, was what we sort of wanted to get a bunch of experience for everybody. Needs it. Ah, stretch. Stretch. Where's Brownie Cam? Brownie's not even here. She's in the house. She's like, nah, fam. It's wet outside. I ain't about that life. Ooh, assassin. Also catapult. Yeah, shorts. Ah! We need 1. We got it, boys. We got it. Griffin, Helios. Fuck, where's the 1 part for the Axeman? Where are you? There you are. We'll get you one day. Not this day, but one day. Letter Gauss rifles. I think we just Jaeger it up. Oh yeah. We could definitely do a Jaeger if we get 1 more part. Did we get 1 more part? We did. Tiny feels tinier. Hold on, what are we talking about? Okay. Greensburg Godzillas. I mean, you know,
Orders. Standing by.
Good to go.
it's got a ring to it. All right, Shadowhawk. Oh, comfortable in Archer. Do we go missile affinity here, or do you do precision? We have a lot of precision up there. I feel like Boomer just wants to, you know, let's do missiles.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Oh, you're watching me on your, okay.
I'm here.
I'm tracking.
Training complete.
What's up, boss?
MechWarrior training complete.
Don't forget, guys, it is Friday. If you see anybody in Twitch chat without sub badges, Comstar is winning. They're getting ads right now.
Good to go.
Remember that. Escofane was
Waiting
in
for orders.
here. I think we do. Yeah, let's do that. Recoil.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Tiny Mex, Tiny Phil. Boomer wants to boom. Oh man,
Waiting
was in
for
that.
orders. Ready
Lockcar
for
was in
orders.
that.
Training complete.
John was
Good
in
to go.
this.
MechWarrior training complete.
So many pilots. I think Nubs. Yeah,
Standing
Nubs
by.
is here.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Get that like 80s retro VHS tape effect going on stream.
Commander?
Oh, yeah, we're definitely doing hit defense with
Training complete.
channel points. If you have 15k,
I'm
that's
your
that's
spaniel.
cute.
Receiving you.
Kat, how many
to go.
points do you guys have? I remember my
Ready
first
for orders.
15k. Uh-oh. Keep in mind, some of these guys have just spent a bunch.
All primary objectives complete.
Mac Bro, the Nosy with 59 months. I gotta restart now. Right. That's right. All right. Running back. Yeah. Time for a new portrait. I was gonna say, are we? I don't think we're missing anybody. Don't forget, guys, if you are wanting to join the roster, !join. If you are a battalion member, you get a custom. So, well, there's that. Carlson, is that it? No, yeah, that's a good, good one. Yeah, let's see. Projects I need to close up those vents. I'm getting a quote today to see how much it would cost. This is more of just me wanting to know, like, hey, if I needed help with the bathroom remodel and kitchen remodel, you know, because it's a complete gut job, like, what would it cost? I have a feeling I know, and it's more of just I just would like to know, because I just don't know. That's another thing, is like all the work I've done to this house and this property, like even this building, like I know how much I put into the building, but I don't know how much value it adds to the property. But like how much would it cost? Some things I'm gonna need help with the kitchen, I think. Bathroom is iffy. But yeah, Carlson, if we can find something. I mean, obviously, we didn't, that file edit didn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, I need to find something that lowers. I think the price that what we did is, the edit that we did is for new pilots coming in. I don't think it affects what your current ones are. Oh, dude, I just did the tile and cabinets in the kitchen and bathrooms. I'm absolutely paying someone next time. Tile is not fun. Yeah. Well, also, I think it depends on like what you're doing. All right. Like, are you just doing like a simple backsplash? Are you doing intricate, you know, mosaic tile? Or do you need to have your tile, like if your tile is on a slope and you're doing like a drain, there's certain ways you just have to cut it so it retains the slope. There's a bunch of stuff that like I've never done. I've watched a lot. My big thing is the bathroom is currently the hallway bath. It's the old hallway bath, but it needs to be the ensuite master bath. And I have let's see, I have walls to take out. Demo. I mean, the bathroom needs to be completely demoed. New wall built. Yeah, there's just a lot I have to do for the ensuite. So I'm just curious. Yeah, I mean, I demoed the our old master bath, if you want to call it that, the 1971 master bath. Which was, I'm 5'7", and I think it was about 6 foot high. Tiny cubicle. I couldn't even open my arms. Like right now, I could open them up just like, I could literally like that much before I hit the wall. Dude, it's tiny. It was concrete, basically, mortar with metal, steel reinforced mesh in it. It was fucking nightmare. Also rotten floor, subfloor, because they didn't really understand waterproofing back in the 70s. Same thing with the toilet, complete nasty. I had to, yeah, that was. But so we have a new hallway. I actually didn't do the tile in the new hallway bath. I subbed out that. Subbed out plumbing, electrical, and tile. I did all the demo. I did all the drywall. Did all the framing. So very seasoned. Yeah, so the big hurdle right now is not money per se, and I'm not saying because we're rolling money, it's more of just time. Because my wife now has a in-office job and she can't work really remote. Whereas her previous job, she was able to. So I could send her and the kid, you know, now kids off down to her, you know, her parents. Can't do that right now. So it's like, I have to plan and prep. So I'm just sort of wondering how much. I have an idea of what I think they're going to say 60K. I think that's what they're going to hint at. So if anybody wants to just loan me 60K, that'd be great. Or gift. I mean, I'm not gonna. But yeah, and if you DIY it, you know, it's like, I know what cost would be for the plumbing for the bathroom would be 3 items, right? Sink, toilet, shower. So there's 3, so that's 900 a pop. So 2,700 bucks there. New framing, new walls, probably a few $100. Probably not even that. New drywall. I got to rip out all the drywall. Unfortunately, they like stuccoed the drywall. It's also not. Yeah. Anyways, there's a lot of things. So. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's almost like they did paint texture. It's like painted over paint. And then of course the scrape ceiling, you know, the ceilings, but because the bathroom in general shape is changing, I know there's going to be drywall work on top. So I'm just basically going to be taking out all of the drywall and putting in the sort of, it's like purple drywall here in the States. I think it's different colors in different parts of the States, but I think there's green ones or like teal, but it's like moisture mold resistant drywall. A new drywall ceiling fan. Geez, that's needed. I gotta demo the old, it's a bathtub drop-in bathtub shower. That shouldn't be hard. That's a multi-tool. Yeah, so it's just a lot of just demo that has to happen. Reframing, all that. Flooring, scrape ceiling. One thing after. It never ends. Never ends. Okay, let's look at Jaeger. We can definitely build a Jaeger now. And a catapult. The Jaeger wouldn't be bad. Ignores 1 enemy evasion. Interesting. Sharpshooter. Don't we have... Or we do. Well, the problem was we bought a 1971's house, and I knew and by the way, I've learned everything I've learned has been since I moved to this house. I mean, I pretty much have every tool that is needed to build a house, basically, because of all this stuff. So like what was the first project? Garage. We did the wood panel in the garage. So I ripped all that out, drywall. I had also contracted out the mudding and taping. I think I paid $800 because I was like, bro, 25 by 25 or whatever by 9 foot, 10 foot tall ceilings. Let's see. So I've done that. Our current launch room had a plot. Anyways, I've redone that. I demoed our old ensuite, the master, 2 new walk-in closets for the kids' rooms, hallway closet, new hallway bath, which is your guest bath, and then everything is stopped. And then I built this, the office I'm in. I've done a lot of work. Like when I step back or like when I tell people how much I've done and I can like show you pictures and like what, like I definitely realize like, holy shit, I've done a lot of work. And it would be nice to get at least that inside of the house where it's just done. So that's sort of what I'm trying to gauge is like how much, you know, would a home equity loan or something like that be worth it if we can just knock it out. And then like, you know, but there's just so many things. Yeah, I mean, you know, this office, it's crazy because the office is, I would say 93% done because there's little things like I need to put a second coat of paint on the door. I need to put a light switch cover on that. I still haven't done it. And then the future bathroom, which by the way, I don't think I'm gonna turn into a shower. The more I think of, I don't know. I mean, I have to have a drain anyways, and I'd have to have a toilet and a sink. So I might as well just do a shower. The thing about if I do a shower though, even a sink, but a shower, is that I would have to have a water heater. And so it would have to be electric. So I could get a small electric water heater, probably, you know, I don't know what the smallest gallon of water heater, like let's just say 20 a gallon or whatever, and just have it above, and then it would just grab it, you know, like I could do that. But even if I guess if I have a sink, you'd want hot water. So I don't know. It's just, or I don't do a bathroom in here and I just turn it into a very, very large closet. There's that. I don't know. Because the plumbing, to get plumbing is, I'm gonna have to break up concrete. Okay, that is what it is. Cut it, break it, put in the rough in, fill it up, get it inspected, all that. It's getting the drain. That's the issue, is getting the whatever waste out. So, yeah. I don't know if there's any other solutions. I'll have to talk to my plumber when it comes time, but that's just that's a down the road problem, not right now. Like right now, I just have to walk in, make coffee. If I had water, that's another thing, like hindsight's 2020. If I would have known what this building, like exactly, I could have roughed in all the plumbing ahead of time. I sort of was rushed. I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah. Today I learned, I think a Jaeger would do really well. Probably even with a light engine here, I think actually it would do. Let me take a look here really quick. I think a Jaeger would have worked really well.
That mech you wanted?
Even with a light engine, I think it would work. Yeah. Yeah. Engine light. Let's get rid of these. Also, bonuses here for, oh my gosh, look at our armor. Okay. Let's just talk about ballistic, shall we? Doesn't leave a lot, but what else do you need here? How many rounds is this? It's 15 ammo. So that's 30. Definitely want around 4. Yeah, I mean an XL ideally here. Oh, there's some weight. Yeah, that helps. I was gonna say ideally we'd have cluster and slug, and then maybe like 1 more ton. And I was gonna say engine here would be the thing ideally. These have recoil? They do have recoil. I think we do this. That gives 40 stability. Yeah, because that's another ton, right? Yeah. We're good on ammo. I was gonna say just engine here. If we could get it bigger to like a 3rd. If we had an XL engine, would be able to do it, but we don't. Definitely help out. We have what, 260 right now? Like 285 would probably work, yeah. Does bump it up to a 4.6. How do you guys feel about this? I mean, I don't think it's bad. I wish we could auto cannon FCS it, but I think it'll be pretty solid without that.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, Squirrel, I don't mind if you did the cabinets. Cabinets I've done now, not in this home, but in our previous, I did a few times. I learned, you know, the type of paint. Obviously for cabinets or any like high movement furniture, you want like an acrylic paint, so it's like really, really hard. I did that with the, I refurbished a old King bed frame, the footboard and the frame and headboard, sanded it, primed, painted. I think I put 2 or 3 coats of, I think it was at least 3 coats of paint on it, but acrylic, so it's like nice and hard, so it can withstand some, you know, same thing with like cabinets, like if you're gonna use cabinets, acrylic paint. Yeah, so move forward here, news. Yeah, I've done it. I did it twice at our old home. Obviously you don't, like, cabinet doors come off, all the hardware comes off, you got to label all the hardware. Perfect world, it's done before it goes in your house. But if you're retroactively having to paint, yeah, you got to get in there with a sander. Doesn't even have to go down to like the bare, you know, bare wood. You just have to rough up the surface. Primer, kills primer, any primer. And then I always do primer regardless if it's like, oh, it's primer paint. Meh, I'm good. I'm gonna put primer on. Ambush convoy. But yeah, depending on what you're trying to do. Ooh, jungle. Do I want... I think I do. All right, we're gonna drop the demo here. And we're gonna bring the carriers. Thunderbolts. We do MMLs, or do we do... I've never used MMLs. No. Let's see, Dragon, where are you at? Proteus. I think Proteus. Bolt. I think I'm gonna get Dragon in here. Jello, welcome back. This is Jello, and I built our own computer desk that spans the entire wall and then L's into the closet where my painting section is. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I've actually thought about making my own. I have a old, like, it's old now. I've had it since like 2014, 2015 standing desk. But it's just black top, whatever year old this is. And it's actually in 100% condition. But I have this old, if you saw the pictures of my setup, I have this old desk that I have sitting right next. So I have this weird L, but it's like, you know, but I thought like, hey, do I do a built-in? It's just timing. I just, you know, it works. That's the thing is like, everything I do out here just works. I don't need to do, like, I'd love to get cabinets all the way across here. Some 12-inch, 11-inch depth, all along the wall over here, so I can have all of my BattleTech stuff out. One day. Like I said, if anybody would like to adopt a 42-year-old Hobbit, let me know. Castle, what's up, buddy? Here we go. This is a 4.5 skull. Do we want... Boomer just got skilled up here. I think we're fine. Famous last words. But yeah, cabinets are one of those things. Also, a trick I saw, Squirrel, if you're doing cabinets, is, you know, the screw-in picture hangers that have like the hook, but it's to basically put those on the bottom or top, depending on where the cabinet is. So if like the cabinet lid, cabinet shelf or whatever is door is really high up and you never see the top, you do it then. But basically use those to hang on like a rod, and then you can just go around and paint, spin it, and you never have to physically touch it until it's dry. That was something, I've never used it, but I saw it, and you can do that in a paint booth, or you can just set up sort of your own paint booth. I thought that was actually pretty ingenious with that, but yeah, so yeah, I need to get a decent like airless spray gun. There's a few of them. They're in like the $300 range that are definitely worth your time, I think, if you're going to be doing any amount, which I am. But right now, I mainly just roll, brush and roll. But ideally, like, I mean, dude, painting this would have saved me so much time. Just, you know, go up and down, just instead of having to. Airless just means it doesn't need a compressor. It has its own system. Yeah, you just don't need like a air compressor in like a shop, you know, where you always hear that, you know, you don't need that. Okay, we have to stop them from getting there, intercept here. What's going on, Forza? How you doing?
I await your command.
On my way. Copy that.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Haven't been on this one in a while.
Moving out.
Aye, aye.
You can't even see past all the information here. You're just like, ah.
On it. Roger.
There we go. There we go.
Aye,
Let
aye.
the games begin.
Position confirmed.
Almost midnight. Needed my second cup of coffee. You're talking about like you've already had your day. Future
Holding
people.
action, Commander. I'm your spaniel.
See what we got going on here. All right, don't know what you are. You're 65 tonner. We have a Varg, cistern, Shrek PPC carrier, grasshopper, transport. Oh, some of this is already moved. I think this is already moved. That's already moved. Let's ping this then. Do that. So ping that. That'll bring it down to 1. I feel that I need to get to bed soon. Do you work on the weekends? Shrek just rude.
Commander?
We're definitely gonna just
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
so many missiles. Wednesday through Saturday. Oh, okay, gotcha. Do you like a 4-day week?
Ready for orders.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 to 6.
Standing by. Let's
About
move.
taking this out.
Aye, aye. Primary target is
There we
damaged.
go.
Keep it up. That's a kill.
All right. No.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'll push him up here.
Pedal to the metal.
Honestly, would like to adore a 3-day week working 12s if I could have a day somewhere.
This should be good.
What that is.
Good to go. Double time.
Yeah, let's see, 66, 77.
Orders?
I mean, as long as that applies to streamers too, you know? I'm just saying. This should
Copy
kill
that.
it. Yeah. Douche.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Target neutral.
Sure,
New
why
sensor
not?
trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements. Good to
It
go.
was too effective. Too effective of what I do.
Aye, aye.
You set your own schedule? I mean, do I? Don't you? Hey, I'll do the questions.
Walking on target.
Don't die. Oh, man. All right, let's see here. Scorched.
I hear ya.
You put pressure. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty good hit. I mean, clearly chat has been in the cahoots.
Take this. Standing by. Aye, aye.
With the HR department. I mean, clearly. That isn't just...
On it.
Commander,
Going full throttle.
You know, really, actually, it's my kids. That's who schedules the...
On it.
Oh. That's rough. Advanced... What was that? Advanced something. Behemoth. Oh, God. Oh, well, we got a lance coming in on that side. What are you?
MechWarriors.
Oh.
Show 'em what you got.
Those pesky kids. Funny, we have friends that don't have kids. They're not gonna have kids, and anytime you're there, like, kids are a blessing. It's like, why is it the people that always say kids are a blessing and the ones that don't have kids are responsibilities? It's like, oh, if they're such a blessing, why don't you have them? It's like, yes, they are a blessing, but they also can be tiring and obnoxious. Hey, let me just cough in your mouth, Dad. Blech. The amount of times my kids have coughed directly into the back of my throat, and I'm just like, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. You've never been sneezed on directly as... It's a Jaeger! For Glucose, you need to try harder.
Damage is light.
He's like, that's exactly what I tell my friends, kids, that they're a blessing. He's like, it's totally true. Grasshopper's gonna move. I was waiting for this guy to move. I want to sensor ping this. I have a pretty good feeling about this. I got a feeling it may be gas.
I've got a sensor lock.
Forza, you never been sick from your kids? Oh my gosh, man. I've been more sick in the past 2 years than I've ever been literally as an adult. Mood doggy, yeah. They are. They're, you know, our kids are just thinking of us. Like, see, you know how you adults freaked out about COVID, Dad? Here, we'll fix your immunity for real.
What can I do for you?
I got you. So nice. So thoughtful.
Got it. Firing everything I've got.
Oh man, so they had the flu and had to go to the hospital? Oh, that's rough. All right, I need to make sure you guys don't
Waiting for
die.
orders.
And I feel like we just need to... I think you might be safe here
Receiving you.
if you just cross right here.
Position confirmed.
That's what we're gonna do. Okay. We have Thunderbolts, Flatbed Burrito, Shrek PPCs. We need to take these guys out. So much armor.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Proteus, that's a long conversation we can have. There's many a lesson learned. I'm gonna go swarm here. I
Copy
think we can do some damage to other things here. Yeah.
Target neutralized.
If you've never dealt with kids that are teething too, and they're sick, they're like their hands, like they can't help it, but they just touch everything, dude. It's like, yeah. As a parent now of 2 kids, but you get to your second one, man, and it's like, you know, you're that NCO who's been to a few combat deployments, you know.
Waiting for orders.
You've seen things.
Acknowledged.
Oh, that's funny. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna shoot you.
Confirmed.
Wow, that was a complete whiff. That was horrible, actually.
What's up, boss?
Let's do more than 2.
Full speed. No target.
Can we talk about breakfast burritos again for a period? I'd appreciate that.
Engaging target.
It's time to bug out. Get to
Oh,
the
hey,
LZ
evac zone.
extraction.
Hey, that's actually not a bad evac zone. Look at that.
What's up, boss? On my way. Double time.
All right, do we go Shrek or Jaeger? I feel like Jaeger is an easy kill, just because of how squishy Jaegers
Engaging
are.
target.
That's what we'll do.
Okay, let's go.
Speaking of, there goes half its weapons.
Solid connection on that one. I hear ya.
Alright, we're gonna go target prediction here and just roll out.
Going turbo.
Turbo nerd. Oh,
Bang! You're dead.
it was there, chat.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
Yeah, I think we can.
All weapons are go.
Oh, I thought he was gonna lose his leg. How
There's
close are
more
you to
where that
losing your
came
leg?
from.
Fairly close, in all things
Ready for
considered.
orders.
Yeah.
Affirmative. Giving him everything I've got.
Oh, well.
Think I hit.
Yeah, kids, man. By the way, I'm not hating if you don't want kids and don't have kids.
Ready for
That's
orders.
totally. The people I least respect are the people that shouldn't have kids and have kids, and then you're like,
Got it. Confirmed. Firing.
Don't be those parents. By all means, by the way,
Nice
I'm not
try.
a perfect parent.
No retreat.
A husband or friend, I work on that every day because I suck. But I try.
Waiting for
yeah,
orders.
What if you moved up? What if you...
Copy that.
I don't think we really care here.
Affirmative.
Yeah. Oh, he still doesn't eject. Well, we have our 2 missile carriers here. Obviously, they're not getting away anytime soon, so we will have to fight these guys, but we clear this area and then, you know,
receiving you.
Ooh, do we mail you? Can we mail? 75? Ooh, okay. Well,
Waiting on you, Commander.
definitely not ideal here.
I leap. I soar.
What age do you start disciplining spanking? It depends, I think. Like, there's certain things like no, like your kids get used to no. Like, you can just tell my son no. And just, it's so funny watching their emotional state. It's like you told them to, you know,
Commencing alpha strike.
or like hitting, like my son's 1.5 and he's like, he'll hit, but not like in a like fist pump, you know, like in your face, but he'll just like smack. And so like you can grab their arm and be like, no, you know, and stuff like that. But I would say after 2 is probably, yeah, you got like, if they don't understand, all you're doing is you're reinforcing with like, not violence, but like just, yeah, it doesn't do good. It's like, hold on, you just told me not to hit, but you're hitting me, sort of thing. That doesn't make sense. And by the way, like my daughter did that chick is squared up, punched me in the face, kicked me in the face, and where you're just like, oh buddy, but you know, I think a lot of frustration with kids really early on, for those who don't know, is they can't communicate. They just don't know what to say. You know, they want to say, so the only option they have is to physically lash out a lot of the times. So yeah, I would say probably 2+. Like, I don't know. I think it literally is up to the kid. By the way, my daughter does not respond really to the physical aspect. It's more of just like, yeah. So Forza 3 languages thrown at him? Geesh, man, give the kid a break.
Standing by.
Holy moly, bro.
I'm receiving you. Ready for orders.
Now to wait for the plumber. No one's died yet.
No.
There we
retreat.
go.
Hostile. Remove.
Yeah, Forza, it's weird. I don't know have an exact answer for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, you know.
Standing by. I'm showing minor damage.
Yeah, and there's things that like I'll do, you know, we've done with you know, my kids or that I'll never do that were done to me. Like I'm not using a belt on my kids. I'm not using a wooden paddle on my kids. You know, do they get, you know, does my daughter get disciplined? Yes. But yeah, I'm definitely not. And you know, by no means are you perfect as a parent. You may like, I've spanked my daughter a few times. By the way, like sometimes it's just reactionary. If you've never had that happen, if you're a parent, you know, they like slap you or punch you in the face or whatever, and you're just like, yeah. But yeah, sometimes you're gonna spank your kid and feel bad about it afterwards, which is normal. Be like, oh, you know, but. Or whatever it is, you know, disciplining, it's not fun.
Standing
you know,
by.
the old adage, this is gonna hurt you more, this is gonna hurt me. You realize that as you become a parent, you're like, oh, but yeah, I don't really believe you, Mom, because when you were, I got beat. There's a difference between getting beat and punishment for something. And then, like, I just have to be like, I think you just have to like, it sort of goes back to being in the military. It's like, why are you doing an action? Like if you're hazing or fucking with the troops, but why are you doing it? How you're doing it is, you know, like there's a difference. And so like if you're beating your kids because you want them to, you know, like what are they learning there? And so yeah, you gotta, you know. But on the flip side, Forza, it worked. Like I think there's all different types of modalities. Some kids don't respond at all to like, hey, don't do that again. Hey, you know, please stop. Hey, I told you, you know, twice already. Hey, you know, some kids, I mean, I don't know. Did I need, you know, my mom did the best she could. My mom was also really young. She was 16 when she had me. But like, yeah, there was one time I didn't go to school because I got my ass beat so bad that there was marks like left, you know. But in her defense, I just also scratched a BMW with a rock, right? Because the girls were throwing rocks at me, so I took the rocks and I scratched their dad's car. I didn't know this at the time or whatever. You know, so, you know, is that, I don't think she should have beat me to where she left marks, but also like, hey, you don't scratch cars with rocks. They had it coming, by the way. They weren't, you know, but yeah, it's just one of those things where like,
What can I do for you?
being a parent, man, there's no easy, there's no rule book. And but yeah, I will never discipline my kids. And there's a difference between disciplining and beating, I think. And I got beat when I was a kid.
Take this.
So I hope that answers your question. Oh my
Let's get
gosh.
fired up. There's work to do.
Well, it's like understanding like what's the point of, for instance, I'll use this. I'll use my military experience. Like when you are an NCO or when you're in your charge of stuff, every Thursday we have what's called field day. Field day is basically you cleaning your room in the area, the barracks, if you will, but specifically your room, your living quarters, right? That's the whole idea about field day. It's like, hey, you have a dedicated day, not full day. You'd work or do whatever you need to, but like when we'd get back from the ramp, tanks, we'd have field day. So you weren't leaving until field day was done until you got excused, right? You got let go. So when I was a troop, we'd get fucked with, but it wasn't like we got beat or hazed or like, but it was like, hey, you're not going anywhere, right? Which sucks because it's a Thursday. You just want to like, I'm fucking done, you know, blah, blah, blah. But what is the whole point of field day? And I was having this conversation not too long ago with another Marine vet, and I was like, the whole point of field day is just basically teaching young men, in this case that I was around, that, hey, there's a certain level of, cleanliness that is expected, but the reason why it's expected is because of health concerns. It's because of just, hey, we're not a bunch of filthy freaking animals. Like, you're gonna clean up after yourself, right? We're not gonna have, you know, open containers of food, you know, stacked. Hey, when the trash gets high enough, you take it the fuck out. You know, you take it to the, you know, trash, the dump. And the reason why some of this sounds so like, yeah, well, some kids when they're 18, you're just not taught that, or like maybe you didn't grow up, and so now you're being taught as an adult, as a young, you know, young man, what is expected of you. Now, what I just laid out there, it's that there's a certain level of cleanliness that we have to maintain. It's different, and that's the whole point. Discipline, maintaining a certain health and cleanliness, versus, hey, we're gonna fuck with you all night and you know, haze you and keep you up till 12 at night, and you just, you know, what is that point? And so as a leadership perspective, now I can look back and, you know, again, if I would have had, and I didn't fuck with my Marines. I think I was pretty fair when I talked to them now. Like, I didn't do any of those what we called fuck games. But it's the whole idea is like, what's the point? It's like, hey, I expect you to maintain your room, your barracks room, to at least this standard, and that on Thursday we're just gonna make sure everything's, you know, tidied up for the week rolling into the weekend, and this is the standard that is expected, and you should maintain at least that standard, if not more, and don't be a disgusting slob. Okay, cool, roger that. So anyways, I don't know where I was going with that other than like the idea of kids. If you're going to be disciplining your kids, what are you trying to teach them? What is the objective? If the objective is don't back talk or don't hit. If you hit, also hitting. But then there's also, you'll hear psychologists and stuff talk about like kids learn in their environment. Other kids, if they hit another kid and that kid hits them back, they tend to stop because kids don't like being hit, right? There's a difference between disciplining your kid with physically and beating your kids. I got beat. My mom may see it differently, but yeah, I got beat a few times. But then also, you know, she was young dealing with a kid that just did stuff sometimes. So,
Yes, Commander.
you know, what do you do? Yeah.
Understood. Moving fast.
When you get a teenager, that's where things are interesting because, you know,
Engaging.
for me at least, physical, if you tried to discipline me physically, like you were trying to,
They've got
you
a
know,
lock on me.
it wouldn't work, man. It would get the opposite response from, you know,
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
I don't know how many of you guys are like, yeah, that was definitely me. But handle these guys. I don't think we're
Yes, Commander.
gonna quite bounce here. I'll roll this way with my guys here, but don't forget tab button lets you switch between targets. So if like you don't have to, if it's hard to click on something, you can just click on your person. Individual, move over here. Let's go here.
Going full throttle.
And hit tab and it'll pull up your. Yeah, oh yeah, this guy should pop. Should. If we hit. Oh my gosh, Rothgar.
Waiting for orders.
We're gonna push through the spore field here then. What do we got? Oh, like chat just got really quiet. All right, Waterhammer. This is the old one. 6 Bravo, Ostrock, Guillotine, Catapult. This is actually a pretty heavy land. I mean, you know. He hasn't moved. Well, he's about to die, so there's that. I'm gonna narc the K2.
What's up,
I just
boss?
need to verify. Yeah, okay. They don't have any eyes on. We should be good here. Just a normal.
On it.
There we go. All right, don't have to worry about those. Does the Guillotine
One
have
left
Gauss?
target.
Let's see. It's usually all energy based, I think. Yeah, energy missile. It's like a grasshopper, 70 ton as well. I like the look of it. I think whoever did the kit bash did a good job with it. I mean, obviously it's unique geometry for the most part here. Actually, that looks like the Huntsman. There's certain parts that are. Ostrock, I think, is well improved. It used to not be.
Standing by.
All right, so 50s, 40s, 79, 88.
Confirmed.
It's go time.
That guy just got rolled. All right, he's going next. So
I'm here.
we're gonna go ahead and run over here
Affirmative.
and sensor. Well, we're gonna lock him. That's Narked!
Waiting on you,
Oh
Commander.
yeah, they're disgusting. You can call it what it is. They're disgusting. We're also gonna bump you back here.
Firing everything I've got.
Yeah, this actually might put him on his ass. Yep. There goes that arm.
Receiving you.
Alright. 80. 80. 5. You... I think this is... I don't think... Yeah. Go for a headshot. You never know. You never know. You never know.
Receiving you.
Oh no. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Poor guy's just laying on the ground, helpless. Maybe go get coffee after this. It's been almost 2 hours. Actually, I think it's been literally almost 2 hours.
Good to go.
It's
On the
been a
move.
while.
Full speed.
Headshot.
Locked on.
3-4. Eject.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Smart. Only one part. Interesting.
I hear ya.
Alright, K2's been narked. But Ostrok is in the open.
Commencing alpha strike.
MRM 70. It's disgusting.
Orders.
Oh, that's Thunderbolt. Yeah. We can go right here. Does Rothgar? I don't think he's, yeah, he doesn't have his,
Firing on target.
never mind. I was gonna say, he's only 2 skilled. Oh, there goes ammo.
Mech destroyed.
Well. Ooh, a K2 painted up, 8-inch tall K2. That'd be pretty dope.
Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative. Time to die.
I think that's our next victim.
Receiving you.
You just, yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're just free and clear here, right?
Copy that.
Oh, no. Oh. Well, some team damage there.
That's a hit.
Rude.
Orders?
Rude. Alright, Lerms. I'm gonna switch to... I'll switch to FTLs. Follow the leader. Basically, the first one hits, they all hit. Oh, well.
I think it's
He resisted that injury, but then he's gonna fall. Initiative. Injury resisted again. Oh, that's ballsy.
Standing by.
I don't think we need to... Yeah, we have pretty good hits here.
Got it.
69%. From downtown. 1.
Let's hit him hard.
Boosh!
Tango down.
That's right.
Mech Warriors, show them what you got.
Well,
Standing by. They will be done.
we're gonna go
Roger that.
Blancarino here. I'm also going to then Precision Strike. This is so he bumps back in initiative. So I can then do this.
I'll wait here for now.
And then that.
All weapons are
It does have
go.
damage reduction, so a little bit of a thing.
Receiving you. On it.
Everybody here, yeah, I was gonna say, I think everybody here is
Firing all weapons.
doing pretty well.
Standing by.
All right, need to make sure no mech is in or in front. Bumping them back slowly. We'll do target prediction. That'll also help everybody.
Affirmative. Firing all weapons.
It's also a fun mech. UAC 5, ERP, LRM 20.
Good.
With web. It's 20, right? Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
All right, we can just end this.
Acknowledged. Give him everything you've got.
Yeah, that lance
One left
landing.
target.
Zero chance.
Mission successful.
Oh, Nemesis, how you doing, buddy? 115 streams. What? Oh, stretch. Okay, I need coffee. Coffee! I think everybody's good there. I don't think that wasn't risky at all. That was pretty easy peasy. Oh, we got more Shrek parts, Varger parts. 5, 7. No, we don't need more. Oop, cargo. We actually have enough Apollo here. We actually have 4 left over. Look here. 100 Jaeger K2. Go guillotine here. Already have a Jaeger K2. Let's see what more Shrek parts. Get Shreked. Inject the caffeine. I'm here for the hot mech on mech action, that's right. What do we get? Oh, okay. Lack 2. Mag shot. Interesting. Small X pulse. A lot of supercharger. Oh, where's Rampancy when you need him? Where's Rampancy when you need him? Streak, slug, armor piercing. All right, AoE. Supercharger. It's funny, we got a lack 5 and then no lack, or lack 2. Technically, I think it takes AC 2, so there's that. That's right. All right, supercharger, huh? Interesting.
Receiving you.
Yeah, we need to change this. We're up to 2 million on payroll. That's brutal, man.
Ready for orders.
Dernick.
MechWarrior
Let's get through here, and then I'm gonna go grab coffee here.
Ready for orders.
We gotta do all of the
Training
paperwork.
confirmed, Commander.
Commander.
Right,
What can I do for you? Standing by.
Here. Yep.
Training
The
complete.
only point of lack 2 is to put like 10 of them on a mech and shoot from the other side of the planet. They have shorter range, I thought. So like the idea is that you can fit a lot of them or on lighter mechs or in mass. All right, Noel, what are we doing? Invisible target, Juggernaut. I think we go.
MechWarrior training complete.
Yeah, we just picked up a supercharger.
Training confirmed, Commander.
First one we've seen.
Yes, Commander.
John Van Vernon. Alright,
Orders?
Nubs.
Waiting on you,
Scorched.
Commander.
I'm alright with that base weapon hit. Abdo says, I started Shadow of Kerensky last night. Didn't know they had added in Invasion. I can't believe how good it is. There you go. Well,
I'm
if you
receiving
watch this stream on a
Commander?
daily basis, you would know.
Let's do this.
Like Nemesis. All right, we got a Jaeger LB2s, 4 LB2s on the light engine right now. Max armor, 285 engine. We didn't have any more Clan XLs because these two have them, but there's that. So yeah, this is coming your way. They're slowly working on it. All right. I think payroll is because we can't hire anybody here. I think the fix that we did only is new pilots. I don't know if there's anything, like, I'm sure there is a setting in there that changes, like, how much you're getting, you know, like, there's gotta be. I wish just we could find it. I don't know if it can be retroactive, though. I don't know. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more coffee. Good too. All right. Good morning, nerds. Coffee. Actually, I had this beef stick. Eat really quick. You're paying for like a full regiment, to be fair. A battalion, not a regiment. Sure. I mean, if I could take a battalion, I would. Yep, freelance as a company. 3 of those is battalion. Oh wow, you're able to walk 7? Holy moly.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Yeah, depending on the unit, 3, 4, but you know, yeah.
All primary objectives complete.
Hey, Laurent, welcome back, sir. Thank you for the 100 months. Okay. Uh-oh. Gramps has been kidnapped. Did we do it? Yeah, they got Gramps. To be fair, we've been kicking the Drax ass quite a bit. It's Martian. Anyways, guys, I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. It is Friday. Zizmar, how you doing, buddy? First time back to the gym, humbling place. Humble Pie Shop. Laurent, thank you again for the 100 months, sir. Let me see. Yeesh, Carlson. This is what he just posted. All right. All right, here we go.
Command interface initiated.
I should put some water on that. Crazy that we can run or walk. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Wolf Dragoons. Oh man, it's a Devastator and a Warhawk. Well, how does this work? Why are we fight? This is not appropriate.
Standing by.
It's gonna make me
Holding
move
action,
first.
Commander.
You bitches. If I hold here, I think we're fine for this round. This will let me...
I hear ya. Resting my mech. Let's get fired up.
I don't know what their builds are, so I don't know yet,
I'll wait here for now.
unfortunately. I'm
What can I do for
sort
you?
of forced here to move. Gramps was on planet helping procure some supplies, and oh,
Pedal to the metal.
all right, we have an LB10, LB5 Streaky are large, and a... Oh, it's a Merlin. It's not a Devastator. Oh, I thought this was a Devastator. Did you guys not think it was a Devastator? I thought it was a Devastator. Oh, okay. That does change things just a bit. More from just the lethality aspect of them. The Warhawk's primary. Yeah, that's a huge hit. We bumped this guy back, so he should have to go for...
You've got nothing. You hear me? Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Yeah, I mean, not exactly, but okay. Oh my. Yeah, we'd definitely overheat if we did that, but we punch or kick here. Punching's 131, but then we only get 3. If we kick, we get 125, and then all of this as well. Punching's actually not that much right now. What are our thoughts here?
Going toe to toe.
AC-10 just got destroyed.
There's more where that. Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
He's gonna get in my face. Yeah,
Waiting on you, Commander.
do I... A part of me wants to do something like this. Can I walk and do that? Yeah. Oh, how much fire? Okay. Let me drop one of these.
Here it comes.
That was a huge hit. Left torso. That's...
Yeah, critical hit.
Okay, he's half a mech. Then we'll go.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
I'm trying to just keep enough evasion so I can fisticuffs after.
Hey, buddy. Behind you. We can do this.
Now I can
Let's go.
fisticuffs. I don't have to worry about it.
Should have run when you had the chance. Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
Injury resisted.
Ha!
Cockpit.
My heat. What can I do for you?
Punch or kick? How much stability damage happens? The breakup, how much? I know Ramsey's got a double punch. It just doesn't show it here, so that's only one evasion. That's my only concern here, but let's do vigilance.
Coordinates received.
Yeah. Oh, 5 cents. Probably gonna go for a back shot. Yeah.
We're getting outflanked.
Playing this game.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I just go.
This is gonna be good.
There's always a chance we get a headshot here.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Yeah, he's not losing initiative. He's always gonna go for back here. I love how he gets back options, but I don't.
I hear ya.
How are you getting back options and I don't? I don't get that. Based on walk speed, the kick or punch? Stability 80. Okay, here we go. Kick is 109. This is 80. It's 57 times 2. There you go.
We can do this. Let's go. Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Oh yeah, he's 60 tons.
Let's get
Yeah,
fired
that
up.
makes sense.
There's work to do.
Oh, you little shit. We're just gonna punch him to death. This is for Gramps.
What can I do for you?
Oh, lame. I'm trying to get a headshot.
Uh-huh. Going toe to toe.
Yeah, this, unfortunately, pulses don't do anything here, so. No, Gramps just got kidnapped. That's all.
We can do this. Let's go. Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Ugh. Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
Mission
We were
successful.
pissing in the Drax Cheerios too much. I've arrived, roommate, finished my PC upgrades. Ooh, scorched, what, you know? No, DOS, that's not the story. Not at all. Franny would have joined him. What are you talking about? Oh! Oh? Oh? All right. We got him back. We're gonna we need a full medical workup. I need everybody stay clear of the medical bay until authorized. He needs his time. Staff needs their time. We will let you know. You can visit and check up on him, all right? New case, thermal take 600, violently yellow. Oh, dude, take a picture. Let me see. And a new CPU. I forgot the exact one, but it's supposed to be 50% faster than the one I had. What do you mean you forgot? Get details, sir. Scorched. Are you a PC gamer? Scorched. Don't do this to me, all right? All right. Commander, we've got our people off the surface and left off for in smoldering heap. Hopefully they'll think twice about coming after us in the future. Let's see if anything. Okay. We've just been informed of the destruction of several Kokuria. I don't know how to say that. For that, you have my thanks and this warning. Though their actions were unsanctioned by the DCMS, your past contracts have not endeared you to my people. I should be able to prevent further retaliation for a time. Time that would be well spent working your way back into the good graces of the dragon. Don't you agree? Post in general. Oh, that is bright yellow. Okay, all right. You've got a Chromax D15 on there. All right. You didn't know that. What this is. Noctua. Actually, this isn't the Chromax. I think this is just regular. It's not the black one. Nice, nice. I do like these. It's one piece of glass, from my understanding. But yeah, this is built for like radiator or intake as well. We got a RTX. I don't know which one this is. Obviously no markings there, but it is yellow. Yes, yellow and brown, which is appropriate considering the Noctua fans, which by the way, they now have black Noctua fans. I don't know if you know that. Oh, you got a 5080? Ooh, buddy. All right. Nice, rocking. How much RAM you rocking in there? You got 4 sticks. They're called fish tanks. Can we call it the school bus? All right, let's go check it. I don't think there's anything wrong with ramps. I think we were able to grab them in time. No injuries. Yep, good to go. How much RAM enough to retire on nowadays? Jeez. What was I gonna do? I mean, it has a few upgrades, right? We have a... Did we not do the lower leg? The jackrabbit. Yeah. Punch hand. Perseus. Oh, that actually takes up tonnage, that's why. Just posted the original specs. I'll let you know the CPU shortly. All right, so the Bumblebee Tower, that's what we're gonna call it. You had a Ryzen 7950X3. Is that your new CPU or old one? That's the original. Okay, so you have a new CPU. That's a good you had a good CPU, 7950X? 3D? Thanks, sir. You upgraded, apparently. I actually don't know how old that is, so. Yeah, you got a good system, dude. Consider his name is Scorched Cheddar, and the machine is yellow. Cheesy, the cheese-a-roni, the cheese-alicious. I am rocking an 11900K that was gifted to me by Buko, who upgraded. I got a hand-me-down. That's right. That's right.
Waiting for orders.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm gonna do hit defense, dude. Melee defense.
MechWarrior training complete.
Typical Marine. Oh yeah, yeah. From an army guy too, which is just ironic or factual as well. Yeah, Buko upgraded his machine and sent me his old motherboard, CPU, and RAM. So I don't know my 11900K. I have a what? Bricks. This is the 570. I'd have to double check here. See, is this the... Yeah, I have the ROG Strix Z590A-A. I don't know. Let's see. Let's look this up. We have this motherboard. I don't know if I can... I don't know what this can text. 11th gen. No, the Marine Corps got all the Army old tanks. And then now, I don't know, I think the tanks, I don't know where our tanks went. Yeah, so. What's the best LGA 1200 CPU? Can someone look at that? Butter caramel. No, I never got to go to Stumps. 1100? 1100 what? We got an 11900. I don't know if there's anything. Is that like the tippity top? You can't go any higher than that? Watch, I have the tippity top, so anything more you'd need a different, probably. Well, when anybody upgrades and they want to hand me down Hobbit, let me know. If anybody's got a 1200 and... Oh, man. All right. Let's En route about the assassinate. Nice. Islands. Should we just do money here? Probably not. It's probably never. What's the recent it's so funny how when I'm looking at a new system, I will, like, you know, you go down the rabbit hole, but like we got gifted the motherboard, the CPU, and the RAM, and we did that stream, did a fundraiser, not fundraiser. You guys help support upgrading to the, we had a 2080, we're at a 4080 Super right now. Yeah, so I don't even know what the latest sockets are. I can't even tell you. AM5, and I can't even tell you the Intel. I have no idea. It's funny because I used to know every single detail. I just don't anymore. All of my, all of that stuff is driven by like business decisions. Like, do I need it for stream? Would it help the stream? Oh, no, not crossover. The answer is no. I just don't even. Jaeger is close. Intel is LGS 1881 right now with the Core 1851. Okay, so the Ryzen 9800X 3D is the new processor. Posted a pic of the old case. Oh, that's a pretty dope old case though. Hold on. Which one's old? The top picture and the new one is the bottom? Is the bottom the recent picture your new case? Oh, okay. I like that old one. That's a pretty dope looking, you know, but, all right. All right. How are we doing over here? Let's see. It is Highlands. I don't think that's not a problem for the heavier carriers because they're tracked. Let's go and get the Thunderbolt. This is an assassinate. Yeah, that's fine. Dragon, up in there. That's fine. This. All right, Nubs. He's 8s across the board. Who's our? I'm gonna say we probably get Gypsy back in here. All right, Gypsy, you're back in. Still have plenty of people that need Griffin. Yeah. Rear. Fish needs back in. Snow. Shadowhawk, that would work, Snow. Scorched is gonna go back in there. All right. I think that's fine. Who else? John. Sunder. All right. Back in. Othgar. Thunderbolt. Trying to get everybody's 2 skills up. Okay, you're gonna move main. Hold on, who wasn't a Crusader? Ooh, chill. Archer. That works. I think we had Bulldog was in the Shadowhawk. Oh, okay. Amar. Marauder. Okay, so we'll do Bulldog and then Hitter and then Dawson. Oh, I love the old one, but to plug in the cables, you gotta take the top off, and it was pain to work in. I haven't decided what I'm doing with it yet. Save it for a future project, maybe. Gotcha. I used to, I mean, again, as I've gotten older, I used to keep up with the Joneses water. I did all my water cooling setups, and now it's like, nope. Noctua D15. I don't even worry about AIOs anymore. It's just, Yep. Airflow. I don't think BTA will run on Steam OS though. Ooh. Yeah. Controller for that would be a problem. I wouldn't mind Steam OS on my old rig, and I could just bring that in, hook it up to the TV, and then run like every other, you know what I'm saying? Like, to be able to play like Slay the Spire or something inside when the kids are sick or something like that, or, you know, at night, I just want to sit out there and, I haven't followed, I mean, it's an Intel system, but I think that would, I don't know if that would be an issue, but. You guys ready? Here we go.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. So obviously they just came out with the Steam machine. Are the specs lower than what people were wanting? Like, ooh, wow. Oh my god, we're right on top of each other. Ah, shit. They can melee, and that's gonna be a problem. All right, what do we got here? Crusader, Ostrock, Guillotine, Orion.
Standing by.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Oh, you think? Yeah, but I need to make sure the vehicles are good.
No problem. What's up, Commander?
Up is about to get real. I just need to wait here. I mean, I could narc. We could narc here. I could then
Got it. Locked on.
Ooh, didn't shoot it down, so that's good. Steam machine specs are okay, but the pricing is rough because of RAM and SSD prices. What is Proton? Is that the OS?
I hear ya.
All right, we have 89, 85, 85. So this is the highest.
Time to fly.
We're gonna go ahead and take
Take
this.
this.
2 from 16. All right, so that's good, and this is even better here.
Firing a full salvo.
Just kill. Nice.
Enemy down.
Proton is while my cell phone can run Cyberpunk 2077. Graphics interpolation layer that translates DirectX calls to real time. All right, we're gonna reserve here. Basically what I'm trying to do is prevent them from meleeing the vehicles and killing the vehicles. I think everybody else is gonna be fine. They could melee physically, unless I have spawn protection on, but I don't think I do. I don't think that's how that, but I actually just don't know.
Standing by.
All right, Snow can't go for a back shot here. Bulldog
Standing by.
can, I think. So we got 76. 76. 2, we'll do this.
Affirmative. On it.
2 for 2.
We can salvage that.
Windows games generally just run on SteamOS because developer generally don't need to do anything for games to work on Linux because of it. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. Wait.
Roger.
As long as they don't mess with the vehicles, man. I gave him a target. He turned his back. No, he didn't.
Damage is light.
Yeah. Ryan's also gonna go for him. Oh, this sucks. Dark. Okay. Good news. We have a...
I'm wounded.
the dog's gonna have to patch up. This is what we didn't want. So we need to kill these guys so we don't have to worry about the Lerm Courier or the Thunderbolt. But Bulldog, you did your task here. So if that'll be enough.
Ready for orders.
Oh wow, the Orion is wide open. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, let's do this. Yeah.
Locking in coordinates. Affirmative.
There we go.
Hostile
I think we might be able to get this now.
Receiving you. Good to go.
We're gonna all
Waiting for
see
order.
if this works. I don't think it will, but
Aye, aye. Acknowledged.
we might get lucky here.
Target's taking a critical hit.
So, okay, because I'm in the total dark here. So the Steam machine came out. Okay. It's obviously all of your Steam library, I assume, that are compatible with it, because there's going to be games that aren't, right? So can you just install SteamOS? Is it a layer over Windows, or is it its own operating system? How does that work? So, you know.
Standing by. I'm receiving you.
Okay, we can't. He's gonna fall though. It's its own operating system. Okay. So what are the benefits of that versus just using Windows? Like, okay, I've got my old rig. I'm gonna take it inside. I already have Windows, everything's running Steam. I can run all my, you know, like, Like, what would be the benefit of it?
Yeah, Commander.
No, you don't have to pay. Okay, so but I already have Windows on it. That's why I'm asking you. I've got Windows. Would it be any more performance improvement or no? Steam Big Picture turns your PC into a console experience. So the benefit would be UI as well. So imagine, I'm gonna assume it's sort of like the UI it'll be up on the screen. So you don't have to pull up like Steam where you gotta like, you know, like a list and it'll probably have the UI. Well, so I'm asking you guys for one reason, because it seems like there's two different customers. One, the Steam machine is for someone who just has a bunch already on Steam. It replaces, it's like a console. That's what it is, right? It's like, but you don't technically have to have a, you could create a Steam account and just start buying games on there. So it's a console itself, right? So that's customer one. Customer two is, what you're saying is if I have a PC, what are the benefits of me installing it, you know? Think of it this way, Phil, just every purchase of Steam machine is a gifted sub to Gabe so he can buy another yacht. I mean, big picture mode UI is way better than Windows. All right. I think we should just
Orders?
board here. Got his ass.
Walking on target.
Ideally, just kill it. How does Steam OS work with? Do you have to have a controller?
What's up, boss? Location confirmed. Copy that. Inflicted.
Target destroyed.
So the benefit for me would be, hey Phil, you can take that old system that you're using and you don't have to pay any money basically, and you can upgrade it and then use everything you have on Steam and have it cross, you know, platform. Like you can have obviously what we have here, and then you could have it in your house as well, and then you don't have to dump any money and buy something because you already have the rig.
I
itself.
live to serve. On my way. Double time.
Receiving you.
I think I want to try to get through the forest here.
Double time. Let's go.
We're gonna suck because it's gonna take a while,
Receiving
but
you.
if we can get here.
Down.
I've been hearing nothing but nice things about the new Steam controller. So you'd have to buy a is the Steam controller like Bluetooth, or is it like a USB stick, or
MechWarriors,
both?
show them what you got.
It'd have to be Bluetooth, I would assume.
Standing by.
He's relatively close.
Yes, Commander. hauling ass.
Is that him? Oh, he's not close. 5 evasion avatar. Okay, so we're gonna paint you.
Sensors locked on.
Intro.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That was not good.
Waiting for orders.
Percentages. Alright, Rothgar, I need you to ability. I need you to first aid here, bro.
Good to go. On the move, full speed. Receiving you.
That's better. Nobody else?
What can I do for you? Ready to get it on.
57 I run though. Okay.
Engaging.
Right to the dome, the avatar. Can you run external launchers? I have some legacy games on GOG.
Standing by. All right, let's see what this thing can do. I await your command.
Oh, buddy.
Hauling ass.
It's a bad day.
Now let's see how you handle this.
I think that went. Oh, right torso. He's XL, by the way.
I hear ya.
Here, that wasn't crazy. Oh, blue line. Oh, there it is, right there.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. All weapons are go. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Yeah, I would just. Does SteamOS have YouTube? Can you like? Does it have a browser? Sorry, I know these questions could all probably just be answered by, I don't know, going to YouTube, but I have you here.
On my way. Double time. Firing all weapons.
Scorch, that's right.
Ready for orders.
Oh, Kratis! He's like, get me out! Actually, that didn't. Oh, hold on. Yes!
On it.
Taste is like, see? I told you! Boo. 33%, 1, 2. 2 out of 6.
Standing by.
Yeah, we just need to push up here. It's gonna be low.
Roger.
There's this thing called internet, you can search it. Look, do you want to be entertained right now, or do you want me to go Google something? You know? You know? The choice is yours.
Confirmed.
Yes, that's right. Like I told you.
Oh, it's on now.
Watch new Google would be entertaining. Bill's Google search history. How to get taller.
Something I can do?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, there is. Actually, are you about to go? Yes, you are. I am going to hold then. Oh, it doesn't have NVIDIA support. Well, then that would be a problem. Yeah, forgot to say that part. You're the worst, chat.
Right here.
Right here. Right here.
Double time. Let's go. I've got a sensor lock. Waiting on you, Commander.
Huh.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, again, this is why I was sort of like, let's go this way.
Ready for orders.
Just pick up the high ground.
Let's move.
Acknowledge. Got something you want done? I'm already there. Roger that.
Basically, Steam just created their own console.
Commander.
Smart move.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
5K, medium
That hit
lasers.
something good.
Destroyed. Are you? Their torso.
Yes, Commander.
All right, he's got. See, I don't know actually how many activations they have. Sort of misleading.
On my way.
Oh,
Double
I
time.
definitely ran through that forest fire. It's fine.
Waiting for orders. No shooting.
Yeah, it's
Just
like,
running.
oh, you've got 386 activations, and I don't think that's true, but
I'm ready.
something sus about that number.
Confirmed. Acknowledge.
So I guess the question is, the SteamOS more powerful than the Xbox or PlayStation? So yeah, now I'm going down the rabbit hole with you guys. Why would you get that versus a console? And is it upgradable? Is that what the sales point is? Like, hey, in a year or whatever, you can upgrade it. So like,
Roger. Full speed. Firing all weapons.
good hit. I'm destroyed.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah, what creates the
Commander?
Standing by.
Oh, stuck. Oh no, you actually can't go. How did you guys run up the damn hill? Oh well.
Aye, aye.
Thunderbolts.
Let's hit him hard.
No. Yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. I definitely went the wrong way with the vehicles. It's fine.
Waiting for orders.
It's fine.
On the move. Full speed.
Actually, that's not a bad hit. Yeah, because I mean the whole
Let's hit 'em hard.
thing would be like, what about longevity, like, for the product itself? Is that any of the sales pitched any, you know, thing? Look, Chad, I need you to step it up, okay? All right, sell me on it. I know some of you guys don't like Windows.
Yeah?
Touched you in your registry.
Waiting for orders. Firing all weapons.
Feel like the pitches you get a console with all the Steam games. Yeah, but like, which is pretty much almost all products out there, almost.
What can I do for you?
Like the what I'm trying to understand is like, what is their path of upgrades? Do you have to buy a new Steam deck? Can you buy upgrades? Like, hey, here's a new CPU. Here's a new GPU. Like,
Good to go.
it'd be one thing if it was a streaming setup and you're like, no, actually you just run it and it just kicks
Will
ass.
be done.
But
Heading out. Full speed.
yeah. Fucking yeah, didn't you have like a 90% chance and you just bling?
Waiting for orders. Full speed. No
Yeah.
target.
Wow.
Critical hit, Commander. Yes, Commander. Maximum speed.
It starts with Steam Deck, then sometime there will be a Steam Deck 2, but I want to bet on there ever being a Steam Deck 3.
Locked on.
Well, Dragon and Marauder action. We're outgunned there.
Receiving you.
Yeah, the mech can get up here. Why can't, I guess the vehicles. That's weird.
No shooting, just running.
Or I screwed up and I probably screwed up. 44, 89, we'll take that. Ammo! No, another M20, destroy them.
That's a hit. Receiving you.
Oh, did I block the route up here? Oh no. Hold on. I think I might have. I might have blocked him with the vehicle. So it looks like, if I'm correct, look, if they're developing Proton or SteamOS, what you're talking about, what they're doing is that's a side thing for them. That's not their primary objective, but they're thinking a bunch of nerds who already use their ecosystem of Steam on their PCs potentially could use it down the road and just support that. That's different than your other demographic
Got something
that
you want done?
is potentially just console, which isn't a bad thing.
Hightailing it.
Or, oh yeah, we're definitely. Do you have ammo here? You do. Oh, you have case. Okay.
Time to
You
unload.
just destroy your mech. That'll work too.
Enemy down.
Douche.
What's up, boss?
5 evasion. Go higher. What is? 4.
Going full throttle. I copy. Ready for orders.
I think we're blocking with the. I think this needs to either move up. I think there was a path here, but I'm blocking maybe. Ooh, rude.
Standing by. Roger. Full speed.
This is really shitty. Not gonna take those percents.
Receiving you.
We careful maneuvers. I'm thinking maybe you can go here.
No shooting, just running. Got it. Got it.
It's actually a lot better. 50. 2. More than enough.
Good to go.
Now can you run up here? I don't know how long he's gonna. I don't mind ejecting him, but I'm trying to get the mission done before he just. Is any accidents? Oh man, the Orions are strong in this one. That.
Receiving you.
We'll do another version of the Steam Deck once the AI bubble crashes and all the stockpiled parts for data centers get sold off wholesale. What if it doesn't ever pop?
How's it going?
That's a conundrum.
Roger that. No shooting, just running. Here we go.
Oh. Scare me, Phil. I'm just being honest with you. Like everybody's like so certain about certain things, and I'm like, but what if it doesn't? Broader. Is the AC-20 Peeps one? It's slower. I don't know what variant it is. 3V, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is.
Commander?
Yeah, everybody's like an armchair expert, and I'm just over here like, I'm not. I'm an idiot. I don't know. I mean, I think over-evaluation is always a thing that happens in normal markets. Everybody gets on board, it goes up, blah, 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 but I don't know.
Standing by.
Ooh, target protection. Yes. Yes. And totally check you out here.
I copy.
Amar. Ooh, he's within.
Orders?
Trying to think here.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, let's put him on his ass.
Here we go.
Bump it back. Oop. Yeah. Like I said, some people have strong feelings about that topic.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, Scorched. So I'm gonna put a question mark on a few of the comments. Like, I do question the. Did you catch my comments a few days ago about this topic? It has eerily similar remnants to me of like nuke power. You know what I'm saying? The villainizing, demonizing, and I question the legitimate concerns. Does it make sense? And I do wonder, like, who would that benefit? I think Big Red called me out and he was like, you're just a cynical old man now. And I'm like, you know what? I think that's appropriate. And like, oh man. I think it's true.
Waiting for orders.
I think it's true. You can see some of you like, oh, Phil's come a long way. Summer child. Oh my god, another one. Is that a rack 2? I think that was a rack 2. Rack 5.
Standing by.
Okay. Well, let's push up here.
Confirmed. Acknowledge. Let's get this done, folks. Hostile removed.
Oh, chat got really quiet after that one. Be like, Phil, you don't think that's true? Why wouldn't I? Tell me where I'd be wrong. I think that's the Victor right there. Oh. Yeah, he's about to get tilted here.
Waiting for orders.
Keep rolling.
Affirmative. Firing.
Oh, engine destroyed. XL.
Target eliminated.
Now we have the Night Stalkers.
I'm here.
Do we go for you? Yeah. It's a 4SP though. That's actually.
Up
Let's
high.
jump. We can get 5 evasion here.
Roger that.
Of course, it's like I don't have a rebuttal for that one. I don't know.
What's up, boss?
Ready for
Cretaeus. Oh, Cretaeus can move up. Nice.
Got
That was the sticking point we had just. Unfortunately. All right. All right. What do you mean next? You are
All
next.
weapons, go.
2. Yeah, next, what I'm saying is, what if anything I've learned in life is like, it's not always what it looks like, not always what it seems. I don't think there's anything, what I'm saying is like, what's the actual truth and understatement? Maybe it is. Maybe data centers are horrible for the environment. Maybe. I don't know. But what is the trade-off? It's interesting, you know, when people talk about certain technologies, like look at, like let's talk about power generation, coal, right? I think we all agree putting shit in the air is bad, right? But also, the putting shit in the air and us having electricity has also led to an industrialized world, people living longer, technologies being developed. So it's like this weird thing where you're like, yeah, coal's bad. Oh, but also, you know, it's a weird thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. So I question the scare tactics, if that's what they are. What is, like, to me, you know, what are the jobs created? What are the incentives? Yeah, I just don't have the answers. All I know is it seems very sus to me. And then who
Good to go.
does it benefit?
Understood.
Yeah, that's the one
Moving
thing I just
fast.
don't know. Ooh, that's a good. What you tempted to hit?
Let's see how you like this.
Like for instance, Scorched.
Inflicted some
If you were to
heavy
say,
damage.
hey,
I'm at a long
because
range
Greensboro
missile.
and I think just Greensboro just voted against it. My first thought is, if you have a company that's moving in and they're being subsidized to build this company or this plant, but then they'll offer X amount of jobs, blah blah blah. The thing would be is like, I'm okay with asking the questions of data centers for billions of gallons of water so we can make memes of cats dancing. Totally worth it. Is, you know, what does this do maybe to energy costs? Like if it uses a lot of, the one thing I don't understand is when people say it uses a lot of energy. Yeah, but I mean, so does your house and you pay for it. As a company, if their electric bill's higher, they would have to pay for it, right? That's the only thing I'm uncertain about, is like, as far as that, is like, don't they have to pay their own electric bill? Or are they getting subsidies from the state, which then the state should be able to negotiate, and that's the whole point, right? States to get businesses there, they make their state more attractive for people to come in and build these big, you know, businesses and stuff like that. So it is transitional. Problem is that we already are at a level where some areas of Earth will have problems with human habitation in 50, 100 years. Now increased population even more might be problematic. Jay, have you looked into that? I don't believe that's true. I don't think we have a population issue. I think we have a depopulation issue. Not necessarily in certain countries, certain parts of Africa, India, but yeah, I don't think, I think it used to be a worry about population increase would get beyond the means of Earth, but that hasn't proven to be true. The issue is certain countries being very below population, basically being able to sustain. Like if you have 300 million people, 330 in the US, how many people, for every couple, how many people do you need to, you know, how many babies do you need to have? I think the number's like, what, 1.1, 1.2 or something like that, so basically, or 2 point, I forget the number, but yeah. I don't believe a population crisis is an actual
I hear
legit
ya.
concern, from my understanding.
I'll wait here for now.
I listen to a lot of people talk about that one. All right, you need to be...
Orders.
I think it was a old concern that has not panned out, from my understanding. Can I just censor ping you? Yeah, let's do it. Keep in mind, I am not a professional.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That may or may not be true, but I do believe
Pedal to the metal.
this.
Right, Commander.
Yes, boss.
Okay, Orion, if that is your real name.
On the move. Full
He's
speed.
jammed here, so...
Locked on. I'm your spaniel.
Who's going? Yeah, he's going.
Yes, Commander.
Unless he gets put on his ass. I don't want just three. 3 evasion, fine. Probably kick. Stability's 55. 28. 55 may tilt him. A kicking. Let's punch. Oof. Yeah, if we kick, we can do damage with the PPC.
I await your command.
Let's, I did my part and had 1 kid. My son's mom decided to take up the slack. She has had at least 4. I stopped counting years ago.
Got it, Commander.
Yeah, this guy's... What's going on, Heineken? How you doing? Yeah, I figured we had 2 for America, even though it's super dangerous for my wife, but all we did was replacement population.
Standing by.
That's what we did. We replaced us going out.
Orders.
So we didn't add to it, but you know, it's such a weird like thought like it makes sense. Like, okay, hey, you know, if you want your country to grow, you have to have more kids. More people need to be born, then more people die. You know, and then, hey, if you want a very large workforce, you've got to have a good balance because you know, as people get older, they need more people to help look after them. Same thing with young, and you got this workforce. It's such a weird like thought process. Like, it's definitely been within the last like 12 years that that's really, and I think that's partly because of just podcasts, like me listening to people out in the world talking about these sometimes issues, crises, and or just historical stuff. Like, it never dawned on me like, hey, if you have a shrinking population, that means you have less workforce. That means the country makes less GDP. That mean, you know, or like in the case of like Japan or China or Korea, like what happens if China loses 50% of their population, and the majority of that population being old? Like, you're just like, what does that do to your economics and, you know, way of living and so forth? It's just, I never quite put the two together. I don't know why. I just never thought about it. It never was like a thought experiment I ever did in college or like had over beers or whatever. Audible says overpopulation fears were more about food. Modern pesticides, fertilizers, machinery, and good old GMOs have somewhat solved the problem for now. Freshwater will likely become the next cap for a population, which, guess what, we're working on. Technology is an amazing thing. Desalination plants, improving that process, that's another big one. Audible. But yeah, I think food production, but guess that's where that's also where the big thing for Ukraine comes in because of the fertilizer output, right? So, and it's funny because like we can talk in these terms here in the US, we wouldn't be affected at all about, you know, but countries that are like certain countries in Africa that rely on basically imports of fertilizer to grow their own, right? And so, yeah, you could potentially have huge, you know, mass starvation and, you know, population issues in other places. So some of the things that, like, you talk about in third party, because it's like, yeah, that could happen, but it won't affect us in the same way it would affect a country that needs those things, right? Yeah, it's fascinating to me. I love, and how I look at this, by the way, is all of this political, geopolitical, all this stuff, all I look at is how it would affect BattleTech, because everything that we're talking about would be on a gigantic scale in the inner sphere, right? That to me is, it's fun. It's fun. Cryos, from my understanding, not conspiracy wise, but like that there is more than likely has been a miscount of the population in general. And that was apparently how their like census was done, which was you were paid to count people. And you can imagine if you're in a small rural town and how many children were born, and you said, I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, what we do know is that there is a problem with an aging demographic, you know, so there's that. So yeah, I'd like to see the solar farms being changed to parking lot covers. I got in my car the other day here in Texas when it was oven in my apartment complex. You have to pay like $25 a month for a covered parking spot. New apartment has a garage though, and my car is small, so now it's parked in there. Yeah, Scorch, what it comes down to, honestly, is just who's gonna pay for it. You know, like, I've said as much. I think if like I think it takes all, right? Like that's the difficulty thing is like, is that a state, federal thing? Do they work with companies? Do you subsidize a energy company to be like, hey, we'll install those when we're building new buildings or whatever, and then we'll get a little bit of a tax break here or there? I mean, there's so many factors. But yeah, so I work as a dev in the banking industry. While you were talking about the population is the driving resource and capitalism, banking and our economy. The main principle is investments that you need. Are you using a voice translator? You need more people to work to be able to sell in order to meet the goals of non-workers getting paid through their investments so much as just fluff to make the books look good and make people continue the system. Lear, is that also like right now is you have the biggest generation in the US is retiring. I think what it's 2/3 are retired. So basically they're living off of their investments, right? So you have basically a workforce, us, paying taxes like Social Security, which we're not using, but we're basically, we are giving money to an older generation that in turn, by the way, at least for us millennials, even though I'm like a first gen millennial, I guess, is that, right, your boomer generation will pass on that money to either, you know, the millennials or Gen Z, and then Gen Z to millennials and so forth. It sort of staircases down, right? I mean, so I forget who it was. I think it was Peter Zion was saying that a lot of the inflation that you see in the world and stuff right now is also just because of just that, which is older people are retiring. They're pulling back their investments and stuff like that. Elder millennial, yeah, I don't know. It's a boomer millennial. I don't know. What is it? I mean, born in '84. It's like, hold on, am I a millennial? It's like, yeah, you still are. All right. I find these discussions fascinating.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders.
All right, Bulldog, can you get some hits, bro? Yeah, actually, you might be able to. Don't know how much he's got. I just gotta pay attention.
Firing all weapons.
Take that torso, ammo, cook it off. Oh.
Critical hit, Commander.
Hey, there he goes.
Ready for orders.
All right, let me move
Yes,
Amar here, because Amar... That's our target, but this is an assassinate target, but we're just
Confirmed.
murdering everyone, so... now we can
Commander.
move up Rothgar.
Acknowledged.
This is probably going to tilt. Ooh, more engine check.
Mech Warriors.
There we go.
Show them what you got. Hostile eliminated.
But yes, Heineken doing well. Doing well.
Good to go.
All right.
Aye,
I think. Do we drop it like it's hot over here? I think we do.
Yes, Commander.
And it's also going to take high ground, which, to be fair, you can go there. Yeah.
Firing on target. It's go time.
Yeah, I don't... Dude, it's...
One less target.
I'm so... I don't think it's... I don't know. Would it be cynical in that regards? Because I don't think I'm cynical in this. I think what I'm is... Because I think cynical or jaded, I don't know if those are the right terms. I'm more of, I question everything. You know, I see a guest that on a podcast, or listen to a guest that makes claims of this, I'm like, well, that's a maybe. I mean, you're claiming, you know, or like a thing happening or a news article, and whether it's about, you know, sitting presidents or about a political party, like even if it's like on the both ends of the spectrum, I just don't believe like any of it. Like I'm like, yeah, that's probably not true, or maybe there's a little bit of truth in there, but it's obviously totally biased. What's the real? I question everything,
Ready for
regardless of like what leaning. I just don't.
going full throttle.
I don't know what that's called, but realistic.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Let's get this done, folks. I think I hit something good.
Standing by.
That's our target right there.
Firing. Hot damn. Let's do this.
It's, you know, Cryos, I don't even think it's that, because like even that statement itself, I just like I don't even view things like that. I'm not like above anybody or anything. I'm an idiot. Just, you know, but it's more of just like I have feelings. Obviously, being a vet involved in the conflicts that I was, like I look at like, do I want my kids involved? Hey, now it's sort of like even like COVID or whatever, like what we were told at the beginning versus now that we've had time and separation of between facts and fiction, right? It's like discovering Columbus, you know, Columbus as you're growing up, you were told that he was this guy that, you know, discovered them, you know, Americas. And then you realize like, oh, actually that guy was a piece of shit, you know, but also like history is it's a beautiful thing. Like, you know, finding out about certain things and why and this and that. And usually, I forgot what podcast host it was. He was like, it's almost always about money. Just follow it back. It's always about money and usually power. Money and power. It's like, you know, even though I love like new tech and technology and stuff like this, but like EVs, you know, EVs, it's about money and power. It's like about inching into a market and market share and stuff. And it's like, no, Phil, it's about saving the environment. No, actually, those companies need to make money and profit to be able to scale and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's just a different tech. It's like with anything. And so for me, I don't know. I just, you know, it's like what I'm told and what the actual reality and narrative it is. I'm just like, maybe, you know, so.
Orders?
I don't know. I just, it's interesting. The Earth being round?
Reporting.
Oh, man.
Ready for orders.
Well, hold on, Jay. I'm gonna throw let me throw a curveball at you with that statement. What if this is what if we are in a simulation? Then their statements would actually be true. Because it's not real. Like, what is it? But yeah, man, I love questioning, I guess questioning authority. When someone tells me how to feel about someone else or a thing, I have this, you know what, I guess it's inquisitive. I'm more of like, oh, well, tell me more. I want to see actually what you really, you know,
Mission successful.
yeah, whatever it is. I don't know. Us being in a simulation is far more likely than the Earth being flat. I know, we just need to open up the command console, right? I don't believe we're in a simulation. I don't even know what that would mean. Bulldog is hurt. Broken ribs. He did get knocked around, but he's gonna be all right. He did have some bleeding. We had to get that squared away. But red pill or blue pill? I don't. No, I don't. Yeah. All right. What do we think here? We did have a Marauder. I mean, I'm always down to have more Marauder, but Guillotine would be cool. We don't have a guillotine. Natural, are you okay? You smell toast. What do we do here, chat? We have 1, 2, 3. Oh. 5M. Is 5M Endo still? We got another Marauder. Nah, Avatar is overrated. We do have a Rack 5. We have 2 Rack 5s already. It's not a clan Rack 5. We lost that, remember? It's only on 1 mech, apparently. Mad Dog Mark II. God, so many parts here. Victor. How many Victors do we have? Parts? Do we have any Victor parts? No. Yes, we have 1. You know, I know y'all hate it. But I don't know why I want one. But I do. Reload our save so we know the lotto numbers. Oh, hold on. Sure. Checking. It's raining again. Oh my gosh. Palmetto State Armory. Hold on, what's today? It's their shotgun come out today. Pump shotgun. Palmetto State Armory's emails make me sad every day because I'm like, I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have that. I want that. That's stupid. I don't have that. T-Bag says this stance makes me happy. I decided to push my plans to this forward. Let's see here. If you're a BattleTech developer, there's a North Texas BattleTech group where folks organize games and meetups if you're interested. Quick, someone jump out twice, squat down twice, jump in left, right. Hold on. A buddy is going on a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu trip to Brazil and offered me his concert tickets for Willed Owl that weekend. Hell yeah! Oh, you'd already bought? Scorched, you two would get along. You could compare each other's army size. That's right. That's right. Hold on, did we get a Marauder? I think we just got a Marauder, didn't we? Yeah. Where are you? 5M. I don't think this says Indo. 2 Marauders? Hmm. I mean, I like it, but. And a catapult. Yeah. Why only settle for one Marauder when you can have two Marauders? There's so much shit. We trade the Crusader for the catapult? The C1? Why would we do that? 15% more jumping distance versus gains one. I think this is better. Do you not? It's got lower arm actuators for like how we would be trading. I mean, there's no difference as far as the capabilities of one or the other. Yeah, but I feel like when you do that, you're moving away from that capability. I don't know. I like having these two. Does that make sense? I think it'd be a, you know, like I like having that balance. If anything, we just need to bring more assets, like if that's the case. I don't know. Is that stupid? It might be stupid. The Warrior's silly looking too. I like it. We need to do a hardcore playthrough where it's like you get your mech, and if your mech is destroyed, or you know, it's like you're disposed. Like, I don't know. Hardcore run. I can get the cash flowing in. Bill puts you in light mechs and YOLOs you into a mob. Well, that's what, it's not even unpopular. It's more of like, that's what I was sort of saying is like, maybe we only have one of each. You know, that way, I mean, we have a pretty crazy, I mean, we have a Sunder through a Charger. I mean, you know, like, we don't have one of anything. We had a Jaeger being worked on. Alright, we gotta wait anyways. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to grab some food after this. And apparently.
Receiving you.
Speak well.
MechWarrior training complete.
Oh, there's, I don't know how many mechs and variants there are in the game.
Good to
I
go.
know how many chassis are in the
hear
game.
ya.
A lot.
Standing by. Standing by.
Training confirmed.
Maybe the wiki tells us.
Standing by.
Oh, hey, chill. Considering Chill has been in the Archer only, again, this is a clan Jade Falcon bondsman. I feel like Precision Master is,
Training
you know.
complete.
Yes, Commander.
Commander? Standing by.
I'm ready for
Well,
orders.
unfortunately, it's like the one feature Mech 5 has where you can store stuff fully built with yet another. Whereas here is like you have to bust out each time and, you know. Alright, Dragon. Let's do indirect fire. Yeah, let's get rid of that.
MechWarrior training complete.
Nice. Nice, Dragon. Bane.
Ready for orders. Standing by.
Rothgar over here. Yeah, let's get that health.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
John. Brawler. No. Go invisible target.
Training complete.
That's just a really good combo. Yes.
Ready for orders.
MechWarrior training complete.
Hey there.
All right. I think everybody was good. Scorched
Good to go.
here.
Training confirmed, Commander.
We got some leftover chicken
I'm ready.
casserole.
Training complete.
Pretty stoked.
Waiting for. I hear.
Commander.
MechWarrior training complete.
What are you guys having for lunch? All right. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back. got food? We took control of it. Hey. We need one of those. That works. Cool. Right. Well, this is not controlled by the Drax anymore, apparently. So that's weird. I don't know if everything's been handed over. Oh, actually. That's gonna be a yes, I think. Boosted BAP. Oh. Oh, so you get an increased sight range, but you're a bigger target. Yeah, that's not good. Never mind. Improved jump judge. Hardened cockpit, we definitely want that. Another exchanger. Already have one DNI. Maybe we get in the other one. I think we've already got one on the grasshopper. Yeah, we got this right here. Because I think we have X55s right now, yeah. Charges. Interesting.
New equipment available.
The armor cockpit.
New equipment available.
Wallaby. Yeah, we'll get there.
New equipment available.
It's got a lot of units. And nothing really right now. More.
New equipment available.
Sweet. 100% less depth from above. Self-stability damage tick. We have a few of these. No, we'll be good. We need to sell some of the assets we're not using as far as like mechs. I'm all right with that. We got a plethora, I think. We'll have to go through weapons as well. Yeah, this is chicken casserole. My wife makes it. It's chicken breast in the crock pot. I did chicken broth. You can also do a beer and stuff like that. You know, 6 hours, cook it, and then she does like cream cheese and some other stuff. Ritz crackers on top. I like to add rice, so I just do like the minute rice. There's some of these. Oh.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the gin we picked up on
Okay.
Fire. If you have it,
Let's talk about.
dispose of it immediately. And for everyone's sake, don't drink.
Yeah, don't drink the water. Fortis. R68. Wasp. Fireball. Alright. Mediums. I don't think we even need, yeah, we don't have a place to build. But I think we can. I think some of these are better actually we sell in the store. I think we got a little bit more, like 5% more in the store. I don't think it was a lot, but I think we're passing on the all right, sounds good, War Rocket. Take care, man. Yeah, I understand that feeling, dude. I don't think we're gonna go Orion. But I think that's something we can safely sell. Maybe not even Stalker. Royal Battlemaster.
We've got a couple of blackout drunk MechWarriors stumbling around in other funds. I'd suggest you take care of it before they break something.
It's fine.
Yeah, alright, I'm on it.
Who's this against? Oh, the Drax. The Drax. Hmm. $100-tonner, the broadside. Oh, interesting. I mean, the only thing I would probably consider is for urban battles.
You picking anything up out there?
Negative, XO. Census clear.
I do think this is probably better than anything we have. I mean, the Demolisher, sure, but this thing is way more heavily armed. The majority of our vehicles are for, you know, like missile support purposes. Three of these. Yeah, I mean, if I was to sell something, I think it would probably be, like look at, if I was to buy anything, it would probably just be for the city aspects. What a... the difference here? Accurate. Better. It's just straight up better. 2 pips. 1 pip. 1 accuracy. Lots. I mean, yeah, this is just worse. Fine. Rockets. SRM2s. Streak Elrond 15s. Like, we should keep these. Yang is flirting over comms right now. All right. On a more serious note, got some bad news for us. Sorry, I just got a tip. Unfortunately, guys, I'm just gonna have to call it what it is. I have this piece of cookie dough that not enough for the class, but I mean, the cookie dough right in front of you. I told you this was gonna happen. Oh yeah. Just got a Nightstar 10 CS from a solo duel. Who cares? There's people who don't like cookie dough. People are strange. All right. Leveled up. All right, where are we? Well, that's too easy. All right, do we just enter the heart of the dragon? Or we defend? We want to we're making our way towards this, though we could get on. Who owns this planet? Novacat. Yeah, I don't know if the salvage cats would appreciate this. We're negative 57. We'd have to be doing some pretty low skull missions, so like I think we might be able to do here, hold on, this will tell me what's the highest I can take. Yeah, max contract. I can do 1 skull with them. Which it's not looking good, boys. Like this, maybe? Yeah, so none of those are at once. Yeah, I mean, that's 40 days. I'd rather just go and kick some... To be fair, we can probably do some 5 skulls and... I mean, 20 days. 4. I think we'd have neutral... I think we'd have to look here. Yeah, I don't know how it works because I don't think there's a... I don't know how that works because we don't have any rep with them. I mean, we can always bounce here, do some, I mean, on our way up. Probably here, somewhere around there. I mean, I wouldn't mind going over here, but I think we'd get distracted. 15 days. There's a black market there. There's a black market. What's our next financial report look like? 9 days. So if we do 15 would be better. The 20 days would put us at all around 11 days into the next. Yeah, that's probably not bad. It's also tropical. Travel!
By your command.
Let's roll! Well, I was wondering, can we do missions for the 331st though? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, we got 2 days.
Job's done.
Nice.
Network orders complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Fun. Time to do this? Or do we max these out first? For 50, 20 days, 15. Probably wouldn't be bad to get like a library and shit going. Oh, that's a good point. Oh no, we're gonna have to get in the good graces of the Drax again. Oh. Geek Abaddon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Abaddon. Amar. You don't know that reference, it's alright. What are we doing here? Drive upgrades. Lance, A slot. Mech Bay. I'm leaning towards important stuff. Upgraded land. Yeah.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Android. You need cbills? Here's some cbills. Ah, thank you, man. I do appreciate that. You can always just bribe them. Yeah, you like these guys, right? Hey, aren't those the mercs that have been massacring our forces? No, that's another very similar name though. They get mistaken all the time. We have a request to set up a live shooting range, Darius says in the staff meeting. Das Fuster says the pressure-safe target pistols aren't sufficiently realistic to keep the MechWarrior's sharp skills. That said, I'm not sure if the Argo has an appropriate location for that kind of thing. For what? An indoor firing range? Dr. Morad tilts her head with her brow furrowed. I believe that I can find a spot in Gamma Pod. Still mess over there anyways, using armor plate as a backdrop. Yeah, it should be fine if they're careful. All right, shift to you. Your MechWarriors are careful, aren't they? Votes going up. Votes going up. Poll indoor range. Firing range? Nah. He'll shoot you out, kid. Send it. All right, 5 minutes. Poll's going up. All right, Twitch chat. There you go, Twitch chat. You're voting. Yep, 5 minutes. Something something Bushido, something something. Here's your cbills. Our honor can't be bought. How does this million cbill contract sound? Oh, scorched. Scorched. You're only missing one thing, sir. On that desk. What's going on, Thalar? How you doing? Well, you've got the, I believe, a 1911 sitting there. You know, but scorched. Much. What I get? I'm a bad influence, don't mind me. It's doing it, it's doing the thing. All right, we got 6 votes. There's only been 6 votes. You guys get to vote on this. Top of Twitch chat. We have 7 votes technically, but I don't want you guys to regret anything. All right. Marauder mug. An M9A4. Ah, Beretta, eh? We don't need a shooting range, we need weapons, dojo, and gym. Gotta practice my punches and kicks. Mech Jiu-Jitsu is up to Texas standards. That's quite high bar, sir. No, you're just helping people realize what they're missing. No guts, no galaxy.net. That's right. Decon Droid, you can go there. All right, vote's almost over. Set up range. I'm waiting though. Like, you never know. Maybe you're just sitting on the toilet. I need to be able to grab for something, you know? You never know. You never know. All right, waiting for the vote to be over. Seven votes, 3. See what I'm saying? Last second, I didn't want a ton of votes to come in and just be like, oh, well, you picked set of, you know, blah, blah, blah. Why the M9A4? All right, send it. You nod, Dr. Morandos Future is ex-military. Yeah. If he's running this, there shouldn't be an arrest. Darius make it happen, but stress DOS. Final responsibility lies with him. As soon as he gets the go-ahead, DOS Future starts organized shooting range. The MechWarriors produce a wide variety of small arms, some of which are rather stretched to the definition. When Darius catches Jan touting a gyro slug rifle with explosive ammunition through the corridor, he calls DOS in for a heated dressing down. Afterwards, shooting range becomes pistols only, and locks appear on all the gyro slug rifle cases. The rifle is a recoilless rifle that fires self-propelled explosive tip projectiles. The gyro slug is a variation of a common gyro jet rifle with increased ammunition and cost of reduced range. Good job, Jan. Ruin it for everybody. There's always one.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
2 million. And the month funds? Good. Operating cost. There's always one clanner bringing a Gauss rifle to a piston contest. Look. I wanted an M9 for nostalgia. They had that M9A4 in stock, so I got one. In order the regular one, like I carried, then I shot the M9A4, reliked it. So the full size Centurion model, half inch shorter for CC. Gotcha. The only issue I had with the Beretta that we were issued, it was older than shit, and our magazines were absolute trash.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
So that was the main problem I had. I want to do.
Roger that, Commander.
I think that'll save us money in the long run, if you know. But again, I'm talking about like the pistols were so old.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
We're at Ashika. Is that how you pronounce that? Yeah, they don't like us. Awkward. Oh, look at that. We have a few missions. Destroy base, assassinate, capture base. What do we think? We go, yeah, I mean, I say 3-5. Destroy base is. I was carrying a SIG 229 for that. I was so much more accurate with the M9A4. Almost like I have an extensive training with one. It just feels right in my hand. God, I haven't shot in a while. Someone just asked me to shoot. Ah, yes, my buddy Thomas. What's up, Dart? Waiting for rain to shoot where I live. Fire risk too high. Yeah, I think we're good now on fire risk. All right, this is gonna be a tougher mission. We did get more tonnage, I think. Yes, we did. It bumped this. So the question is, how much more? It is jungle, destroy base. Let's get Cretaeus. I don't know if... How much we have? Can we do more? No. Can we do... 60? 40? Hey, we can do 40. Hey, we'll take that. Gone. Ooh, what, where, when, and why? Let's see, who else do we have here? Lance? Do we put Lance in here? Yeah, he's in the light carrier. Yeah. Jungle, destroy base. I like going 3-12 so that I can get some cash. Helps with bonus objectives, support lanes, multiply on the cbill payout. Most of the security folks were lazy, was one of the Mossbergs. They didn't have to load and carry as much ammo. But I knew which I'd prefer in an emergency and didn't mind loading mags. They had us load and unload every single round every time we checked in. I remember it was so strange. Like, I remember going to I think it was Kuwait. We flew into Kuwait. Yeah, this had to have been. And it was such a. The contrasting ways of like looking at stuff. Like, so when we go there, I remember you had to walk in and everybody had to clear their rifles. Every single time you walked in, everybody and their mother had to clear your rifles in the for those who don't know, it's like a barrel that has a bunch of sand. And it's got a hole, and you put your, rifle in, you rack it back, blah, blah, blah. You had to, everybody had to do it. Well, here's the thing. We didn't even have magazines. No one had ammo. Like, it was like, what are you doing? So there's that, whatever. We're at it, I don't know who was, I don't even know if it was Navy. I don't think it was even Navy. I think it was civilians. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Whoever's running the little base we were at, and this is Kuwait, by the way, for R&R. And I just remember we're sitting there. It was like our first day there, and we're sitting in the chow hall eating, and all of us have our rifles slung on our backs. But we didn't have it. We didn't have them pointed downwards, and there were people losing their fucking minds. And I'm just like, I think at the time, I'm just like common sense here. I'm like, hey guys, what are you doing? Like, why are you freaking out? Like, and obviously accidents happen, and you see like cases where you've got like idiots being idiots, but it's like, none of us have ammo. We don't even have magazine. Like, what do you, I don't know, man. It was the complete contrast of dudes back in the gear with no I don't know. It's just a different mindset completely. And you're like, hey, just FYI, we've had 0 incidents with loaded weapons for the past X amount of months out in the combat, zone. We have no ammo. We have no magazines loaded in these rifles. They're literally just, it's like, dude, some people, it was some army guys that were just like, or Air Force, I don't remember what it was. Just were like, brr. It's like, hey, settle down. What's going on? Okay, we just got here. I don't see what the problem is, but if that's the rules, okay, blah, blah, blah. No, this was like back R&R. Ooh, where are we at? Oh, I know exactly where we are. That is an Atlas. Holy shit, put us all the way up here? Well, this is interesting. Usually it puts you like right here, but it's starting us way over here. That's fine. I'm actually all right with this.
Good to go.
I don't know. It's
Waiting on you, Commander.
It's such a just contrast to like
No
sometimes. You know what it reminds me of, Kraus? It's like garrison time versus it's like completely different.
Ready for
That's what it
orders.
reminds. That's I don't know how else to describe it. It's weird. It's
Commander. Acknowledged. Yes, Commander.
this may not be that bad, just because
Commander.
we're gonna have elevation here.
Coordinates received. Ready for orders.
Maybe we'll see
Roger.
here.
Locking in coordinates. Affirmative. On the move.
Yeah, let's stay out of the woods.
On the move.
Turk says in my unit there was always. Yeah, I'm not talking about coming off the range. I'm saying like literally this is R&R. We're coming back from. Like even. I don't think we had. I don't remember. I don't remember if we had our. Assuming we had. I'm trying to think of. I don't think we had our rifles or our weapons, our personals. I don't remember. I'd have to look. On my second deployment coming back to Kuwait. Yeah, Kuwait was, I think we did. No, we did on the second one, but on my first, yeah, we did, because I think we had turned them in, or we were keeping them. I think we had all of our, when we were at the coast, we were at doing Washington, I think all of our stuff was in the tanks. Even our sidearms and everything, and our rifles. I think those were all kept in the tank. And then when we had to go up to the north of Kuwait because the mosque getting blown up, I think we all had, yeah, I'm pretty sure we all had. I don't think we had to check those in at the armory or anything. Anyways, I don't remember, but. All right, let's
Commander.
see, Gypsy, can you get eyes on anything? No, we're pretty so far away.
What can I do for you?
I say usually. Oh. Interesting.
No need to tell me twice.
When I was in the Navy, I preferred deployment to home. Out to sea, they wanted aircraft ready to fly, so they didn't care about this small shit. Take the jet out scheduled. They don't want us to touch it. Yeah.
Copy that.
Yeah, are you it's an
Location
interesting
confirmed.
discussion to be had. Like the idea of playing, you know, soldier, if you will, and like garrison side versus, hey, you're in, you know, like they're two very different things. You could maybe say, well, if you're really disciplined and squared away in garrison, then maybe the same thing is true, but not everything translates to that.
Moving to position.
But yeah, that's here nor there, I guess, but
On my way.
On it.
nice.
Move into position.
We should have, this will be our first contact, pretty easy kill.
Got it. Stay in put for now.
We used to do supply runs to Camp Doha from Ali Salim Airbus. I don't know where else. It goes back to that expectations versus like whatever, you know, I obviously the Marine Corps is a unique thing where the, you know, the Corps itself is a highly disciplined, highly traditional, you know, I don't know where we were, Kraus. I'd have to ask. Like, I'd have to ping my lieutenant back in that. I don't remember. All I remember is it was like North Kuwait, like on the border, and then you had the naval base, right? Where we were at in the port. Yeah, I didn't know, you know, where.
Waiting for orders.
But my point being is, you know, highly disciplined. You know, you didn't put up with, you know, back on the block behavior. You know, anyways, it's just one of those things where.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. Do we have? Yes. Yeah. I mean, you know, the military is not for everybody. I mean, I didn't do a career out of it. I sometimes wonder about that, but you can't live in the past. Yeah.
Roger that. Standing by.
Yeah. Do you care if the dude?
Receiving you.
There's certain things that you just wouldn't care about.
Just running. Got it. All weapons.
You know, where maybe it's something back in garrison would be, you know, important. Blah blah blah. It's like, oh my god, that dude's got. I literally couldn't tell you where we were at. Yeah, Doha was right on the water, so that's where we were at.
Waiting for orders.
But at the north part, I don't know. I'd have to ask. I don't.
Firing full complement on enemy. Let's get this done, folks.
I remember when we drove up there, we were in these. I don't know if there were buses. I think there were big buses. Because they load buoyed all of our vehicles up there. What's up, Doss?
All primary objectives complete.
What's up? Aegis, thank you for the 65 months. Welcome back, sir.
Understood. Moving fast. What's up, boss?
Yeah, it's like, how about I just stay at this rank, but I get the pay of if I got promoted? That'd be cool.
Got something you want done? Acknowledged.
I mean, first the Wolf Dragoons, now the you know, like the Hounds.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, why not? Why not? Times are changing, Rampancy. Get with the times. Yeah. Another vehicle or something out there. Some of my guys, the mediums, should be able to go up here. That'll be interesting.
I await your command. Goods to go.
Yeah, I like to be on my tools. E6 was almost all paperwork. We know how it is trying to take care of a bunch of lower enlisted. Well, that's one thing you don't appreciate, being the lower enlisted. Even an NCO, like, you know, like,
I hear ya.
You were pretty much just responsible for the day-to-day stuff. You know, hey, reveille, and making sure, you know, they know where to be at, and hey, be at the ramp at, you know, 0630, you know, shower, shave really quick, you know, get going, grab, you know, whatever it is. Like, you weren't responsible for their, you know.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one things you just don't really understand as a young Marine, like the responsibility, the chain of command of like serialized gear, like night vision goggles, or your rifles, or like, you know, it's like you have to remember where your rifle is, and pretty sure I knew my rifle serial number, but anyways, like, yeah, that was important, but like, that was all tracked somewhere else. Someone did paperwork on that one, you know, like.
Receiving you.
Yeah. Can we just run down here? I think that's gonna be. Oh no, we can definitely hit that.
Full speed, no shooting.
Right on the edge. I think the edge is right there. Unless I misclicked. Yep. Nope. We're good. Dual UAC. Interesting.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh. Actually, I don't know if he needs to go up there.
Got it. Commander?
Yeah, I never got a taste of that per se, other than just your normal, typical.
It's go time. Brought it down, Commander.
What can I do for you? Standing by.
You know what? Let's actually move him because maybe
ya.
he'll detect another turret. Yeah. Yeah. What is this? Gargoyle? The shit. All right, heavy merm carrier. That's a problem.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, and there was a level of like discipline to like our day-to-day where, you know, it's like one thing to be undisciplined maybe around, you know, your own guys, but like God forbid we were around other branches. Oh man, fucking hands in pockets. It's like the stupidest shit. Like, you know.
Ready for orders. On my way.
67. Dude, hands in pockets were like... It's funny too, because like I can usually talk to other vets too. It's like, you know who your shit birds were. Shit birds were. You know, your turds. And never wanted to be a turd. No one wanted to be a turd. Oh man, to be labeled a turd.
Standing by.
Oof.
Commander?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I wasn't around other forces, branches, I should say, much, except for like when we'd be at base. And even then, it was very like in Kandahar, I was like never. I don't think I even really had any interaction with any other branches when I was in Kandahar, because you know, one, you're surrounded, you're moving as a group or platoon, or maybe like I don't you know, even if going to the gym there or do whatever, I don't think I ever interacted with any other branches my first deployment, except Navy, like on a day-to-day, and then Army Chow Hall when they moved their Chow Hall out to us. Like that was like it's so funny. We were in so much of a bubble, like oh man. All right, you moved. Fortunately, that would have been really good hits.
Yes, Commander.
I think we have good enough range here. What's up, Matarex? How you doing? I messed with one of these guys in my second command. He picked up E7 and loved to walk up with his hands in pockets, yell at people in joking manner about his hands in their pockets. What he did to me, it was like, why are your hands in your pockets? I said, because your hands aren't in my pockets. And grabbed his hand, put it in my pocket. He never did that to me again. Yeah, it's
Firing on target.
Yeah, it's
Ready for order.
military. Oh man, such a
Aye, copy.
crazy place. I'm definitely taking out this merm carrier if possible. Ooh. Get off my lawn.
What's up, boss?
All right, Rothgar, can you get? Oh,
On the
Rothgar,
move.
can
Full speed.
you take this out? I bet you I fire LRMs and then Peep and Goss, and the LRMs will kill that. Smart. And then this will tilt Atlas. Yep. Oh, you could wear gloves, like, you know, blah, blah, but like, yeah, hands, but it's like, what does this have to do with military bearing and me freezing my balls off? It's winter, you know. When you're in the field, no one gives a shit. When you're deployed, no one gives a shit.
Waiting for orders.
All right, let's go for head shots, shall we? Can we increase that from 6 point something to, nope. All right, then there's really no point in that.
Roger. Good to go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, guys down.
On my way. Double time.
It was crazy too, just even like in my own world, like what tankers are levels of like how we operated our day-to-day lives and like schedules. And we were always, our barracks were right next to grunts. And like,
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
like that's another world of just complete, just, you know, what we would consider, yeah. Well, it's funny in a way, Scorch, because in my opinion, that's almost how the military should be all the time, but that's just
Minor
not
damage,
reality as
Commander.
well, so.
Nothing to see here.
Ooh, wow, you almost just got, okay, not cool. You can stop now, please. There's something up
Nice
there.
try.
There's a lot up here. Ali, Raven, that's an interesting question because yes and no. It's actually more of just things are very simple.
Standing by.
Don't cross over. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
All right, Scorched. I need you to back out. Brace. You're gonna go up here. Gypsy.
What's up, Commander?
I need you to maneuver.
Let's move.
Since you're putting that asshole right there. But things are simpler.
Locked up.
You don't have the bullshit of life or even, you know, some of what you're talking about, like why are we doing fucking inspections or why are we doing this? This isn't really what matters, and that, but unfortunately that's just the
Reserving action.
that's just how things are. I mean, you know.
Waiting for orders.
Let me get down. Yeah, it's easier to jump. Jump right here.
Up high.
Some of that comes down to leadership as well.
I live to serve.
Actually, a lot of it comes down to leadership as well. You know, do your troops know, like, what are you guys doing and why? Hey, we're doing a gear inspection. We just need to make sure you have all your gear. We're gonna do this once, do it right. We'll go through. I'm gonna show you how mine's laid out. You come over, do theirs. We're gonna do it once, blah, blah, blah. Now you can imagine if all of a sudden you have, you know, you have a battalion full of young dudes and you have to constantly do that, you know, like, because people lose shit all the time. Like, you just think the smallest of things, like just losing gear happens all the time.
Roger.
Right? So then what happens if someone loses gear? Well, now you gotta make sure no one else has lost anything. What else is, you know, what aren't you telling? I mean, you know, some of that shit trickles down, unfortunately. That's just, you know. Yeah, go figure. Egos in the military.
Roger that.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and target prediction here. I think we're gonna be able to get the gargoyle down pretty easy.
Firing on target.
It's a gargoyle prime, so it's not too scary here. CT is open.
Receiving you.
Fortunately, Bulldog does not have any indirect capabilities.
Roger.
DOS. Yeah, I like I said, I have definitely a different perspective because of my experiences.
Going full throttle.
Like I said, playing Grunt for 8 months, however long that was.
Confirmed.
Living in the dirt. Doing patrols, you know.
Critical hit, Commander.
Very different from being on the tank. We do have... No, Amar does not have precision break, but we... Man, I don't think we even need to do that. I think we have... yeah.
Engaging with target.
That's CT right there. Douche.
Let's go. Target eliminated.
Yeah, scorched. Yeah, yeah.
Good to go.
The one thing you realize, if like you really think about it, is just the organizational nightmare that it is to have. Like, that many people doing that many things over that, you know, like, you know, that's why, what is it, Jocko? You have to have decentralized command. That's why, you know, our military works so well. For you civilians out there that have no idea what I'm talking about.
Confirmed.
It's basically that, like, in our military, you know, let's just say you're, you know, down to every Marine knows what the objective is, you know, assaulting Fallujah or whatever, you know, like, that's, you know, that's the objective. Where, and you may work with your platoon or squad leader intimately in that, blah, blah, blah. And your squad leader is going to make sure you know, so that if something happens to them, you can then take charge or whatever. Some militaries are not like that. They are top heavy. So,
Standing by.
our military is very effective.
On my way. Double time.
You know, like, what happens if this happens? Everything just doesn't come to a dead complete stop. And some of that, a lot has to do with decentralized command. Thank you. I'm getting some base paint applied to two 40k Cadian tanks I've just primered. Post that shit on Discord. In MechWarrior, I guess. I don't think we have a...
Ready for order.
I don't think we actually have a Warhammer channel, actually.
Got a lock.
I almost did a deployment as a mail clerk in Afghanistan, but I had more holes than the other guy who was eligible, so they sent him instead. The deployment was 1 in Korea, 3 full carrier deployments, and a partial, which are smaller detachments.
Waiting on you, Commander. Taking the high road.
Yep, going high here. Alright, that turret's got no visual. Thunderbolts actually don't have as good of range as some of the others, but
Commander. Move order received. Locked up.
let's go with the gifted sub to Dark out of nowhere.
No retreat.
Thank you, buddy.
That turret is gone.
I worked a mail terminal in Kuwait during COVID. Worst mobilization I had. Oh my gosh.
Orders? Aye, aye. Commander.
All right, we're gonna have to just go ahead and
No shooting, just
maneuver
flight.
here. As we have a lot of long range. As we
How's it going?
move up here, that'll be. Doesn't matter if we jump or not. But
Boy. Here we go.
2 of my deployments were COVID rules, 6 straight months of no ports. Ugh.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, let's see. I've been to Rota, Spain. I was coming back from my first deployment. I've been to Split, Croatia, and Dubrovnik. Albania. Italy. I don't remember the port we hit. That's when I found out my mom had cancer and all that. So like, I didn't go to like Rome or whatever. I just stayed on a ship. So I don't remember what port we hit. I know it was a train ride, I think, to Rome. Marseille, France. We were at a port there. I think that's it as far as ports. Outside of just like offloading to, you know, all that. I'm forgetting one.
Good to go.
I don't think I am though.
Let's move. Ready to get it on. Full speed, no target.
Ali, when you say mobilize, were you National Guard? Is that, because usually when you hear mobilize, that's usually National Guard. The guard says mobilize, so I don't know.
Receiving you.
Sometimes you wish this game had Overwatch. That's a different type of
Ready for orders.
turn-based though.
Going full throttle.
Kindle saved your sanity. Reserved, but it's Kuwait, so you can consider it deployment.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, deployments, it's funny because, I mean, before, I mean, that's all it was called. Hey, we're being deployed, you know, like, we're going on deployment. You know, if you're on a MU deployment, a deployment is not necessarily a combat deployment, right? Like, so sometimes you have to distinct between those, especially civilians, they just don't know the difference. Because for 20 years, when you said deployment, it usually meant going to 2 countries. That was the case.
Yeah.
So,
What can I
you know.
do you for?
All right. I think we are good to jump here and get eyes.
Okay.
We're gonna get eyes on a partisan air defense tank, which has LB. Okay. And then let's get this, whatever that is. Oh, Atlas.
What can I do for you?
Standing by.
Fish. I think we're gonna go here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can definitely target the face. 8.3, let's go! Oh, injury resist. That did hit the head. In the face. All right, well.
They will be
It
done.
did hit, so there's that. Oh my gosh, can you not get up there? You not have that many jump jets? No, that's crazy that you can't jump that high.
Jumping.
Snow, is it only 4 jump jets on that one?
I hear ya.
All right, we're jumping up here because I need to get eyes on whatever the hell that is. A Shrek P. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do, pig.
Receiving you.
That'll do. Oh, just put him out of his misery.
Target eliminated. Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Aye, aye.
Roger that. Standing by.
Yeah, we can go here.
Roger. Full speed.
Indirect fire to face.
Waiting
Do
for
that
orders.
All right. Before
Yes,
you
Commander.
get all squirrely here. All right.
Position confirmed. Target confirmed. Let's get this done, folks. Hostile eliminated.
Had book stash all over your tank.
Ready for orders.
By books, he means porn. He had porn everywhere.
Commander?
I wish. I really. Don't want to go out here, but I do. I don't. Send it.
Hauling ass.
Ooh, that's a Warhawk. What the shit are you doing?
Confirmed.
Thanks, Hank. Did you get in your tank? Oh God, dang, Carl, man. There's rules in place, man.
Good to go.
I had to sign up. The sign was up. Thunder. Yeah, there's 2
Barely
turrets
hit,
back here.
Commander.
Need eyes on as well. But
Standing by.
No shooting, just
all
running.
right, Dragon, I'm gonna let you choose. I think Swarm actually isn't a bad idea here. Because they're so close.
Taking a shot.
Oh yeah.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want this, because those are gonna be easy hits. Oh, you are a dick.
I can't take much more.
And there's
of this.
more. Yeah, we need to take care of that. That's a problem.
Let's move.
Fire's the hole! Alright. This is why you don't want to be in this position.
Confirmed. Firing.
There's gonna be another vehicle, I think. I'm glad he's got stability, like, but bro. Yeah, they have the high ground, watch. Yeah, we need to take those out, and then whatever's up here, that's the Shrek, and then there's other shit, I think, up here.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Hot damn.
Orders.
Gypsy of love. There you are, you jerk. Yeah, I see ya. I'm gonna nerk ya.
Firing all weapons.
Shreks don't have a
Waiting on you, Commander.
ton of armor, so there's that. But when they've got super elevation like this, they are extremely hard to mitigate. I should be able to get the Huron, you know, however you say it.
How's it
Ooh,
going?
Lance, can you? Oh no, you can't.
Firing all weapons.
Oh.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Hmm.
Yes, boss.
Fish, can you get? Oh, he can, and he will. All right.
Lifting off.
I'm gonna jump here because I really do need to take care of this, and I think I would prefer to take
Targeting
that
for
shot.
an alpha strike.
Yeah. Keep throwing telephone
receiving
poles
you.
at him. It'll eventually stop him.
Behold.
Hey,
take
his
flight.
jump. Yeah, it was this weird little like right here. Just wasn't enough. That was weird.
And
Put him on his
Here it
ass. Ooh. So you may be thinking, why would the Kellhounds set up a base like this? Well, first off, it's not their base. They were just hired to protect it. They're thinking the same things the guys at like Restrepo. Like, this doesn't sound like a good plan. High ground everywhere. This is not the tactical position to be in. What would troops be thinking? This is fucking stupid. You'd be blaming your officers that put you here. You'd be like, oh, they're retarded, you know, blah, blah, blah. We're all gonna fucking die for no reason over the stupid damn base. Be like, and then you just, yeah, all of it. You'd be pissed. And yeah, this is why
Waiting for orders.
you don't give up the high ground. Also, I'm going to shoot that Shrek.
Target locked. It's
One hit.
go time.
Oh my gosh, we didn't hit we hit everything but the center. Oh, that's crazy.
What's up, boss?
All right, well, in this case, I'm gonna go ahead and target protection here. And we are shooting. We need one, come on.
Engaging with target.
There we go. What features would you want to see in?
Go
What might be a
down.
Mech Commander Mercs, and what units year would it be in? I think you could do, I think you'd make it really intimate early on. I'm talking like early. I don't think you don't have to do clan tech, any of that. I think you do like, you could even do Star League or like a post Star League where it's just fucking, I mean, you could do a lot of cool shit.
Waiting for orders.
Well, so here's the problem with this. I just wanna,
Orders.
I need to move.
Heading out.
Bulldog, Behemoth. That's a problem. Oh, how are you not dead?
Acknowledged.
What features?
Let's get this done.
I think I would like a lot of
Hostile
management
eliminated.
features like BTA, Rogue Tech, some of the management features you see in some of the mods for Mercs. I don't think I'd want to like go down to like the nitty gritty of having to like pay taxes and like fill out forms and stuff. But so personnel management I think would be good. Logistics management to some extent I think would be really fun and enjoyable.
Heading out.
Overhead shot.
Copy that.
There was a edit. I think what I would do is I would look at what do your fans want. Your fans want a scaling, right? That you can be small if you want to as a unit and maybe like be fast mission striker, you know, sort of scouting, and that there's a role in the game. Whereas others might want to go to like a bigger scale. They want the bigger battles, the combined arms mess, you know, and big, you know, battalion level engagements.
Yes, Commander.
So I think there's a few things you could do there in that regard. You know, we've always sort of said, you know, what if you could in this scenario yes Toss. You know, what if you could have a bigger, you know, not just leopards, what if could you do union? But there's trade-offs. Maybe like your deployment in the union is very permanent. It's not like it can just touch base and get out, like, so you're having to commit.
Taking a beating.
It's not cool. Right arm. That's your next target. So combined arms I think would be a really good idea. I think that opens up the door to a lot of things though, but yeah, combined arms, more management system, meaning depth, tactics. That's a big thing that's lacking in, you know, I think me and Big Red talked about it on the podcast, Mater. That should be going live. I'm gonna try to get it edit this weekend. Just wasn't able to. But I think
Hauling ass.
he was sort of stating is you're sort of trying to, if you're trying to pull in people, like let's say you look at like Company of Heroes sort of abilities or like that sort of system, Dawn of War, those are real-time tactical, yeah, I may want to move him back here, move up the archer.
Let's get this done.
Bugs.
Right here. Double time.
Are
Let's go.
you? It's a 100-tonner.
I've got a set.
Behemoth, infantry support. Oh,
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
balls.
Take this.
You got balls, kid. Yeah, I mean, if you just that alone, what I just said, and like I didn't even talk about customization. I think for me, I mean, look at Mech Commander, the original. That had customization. Very different from MechWarrior, but it had customization. So it's just one of those things where I think that's, we have the high ground, but not have shots on that. That's interesting. Okay. Behemoth, can we take this out? I need eyes on those right there. Yeah, that's a different type of game, Zaf, though. So now you're which, by the way, there isn't anything wrong with that. My point being is I think you can have 4x elements here or there. But maybe what you're saying is I can deploy a unit to this and then I can deploy a unit to that. And then when they get here, I can, you know, do whatever here. And then when that's done, I can, as you know, perspective, I can hop over here and do that. But yeah, I think if you just looked at it from a fundamental standpoint, I think there's a lot they could do from a mech commander point that would definitely be very enjoyable. For those that don't know or never played, we have Mech Commander Mercenaries. That's the mod we created.
Need something?
And we already have it. And so I always felt though that mod, oh my, it just felt like the game sort of was calling for that to be done. And if you never even knew about it, then that's okay too. But there's literally a mod called Mech Commander Mercenaries already, and there's YouTube videos you can watch of me playing it.
Commander. On it.
All right, there we go. That's what we need to handle.
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
So there's a lot they could do.
Damn.
The big thing what we talked about is
Tango
what Russ
down.
was saying is cost. In that podcast, he talked a lot about money, and I think that's a good thing. You need to understand where he's coming from. Basically, he was saying is we were able to create, you know, clans very cost effectively. I mean, like, oh, I don't really care, whatever. No, that really matters. What he's basically trying to say here. Ooh, heavy laser. I'm actually more worried about that right there. Because what he's saying is, I think we can create a Mech Commander game for a fraction of the cost we spend on clans. And he stated that, you know, there's around 250,000 people that buy their products. Pretty much we're that crowd. So if you do the math, $40, $50 a pop, let's just say $50 a pop, that's, you know, and you sell 250,000 of them, that's $12 million-ish. Now that sounds like a lot, let's just say, and it is, but let's just say 30% off the top goes to Steam. So now you're down to like 9. Whatever Microsoft gets, take that off, let's say 10, 15%. They're still in a very good spot. That's still 5-6 million. And then let's just say you only had $1.5 million, $2 million of development cost. Now you're in a +4, you know. So I guess my point being is that is what a lot of people I don't think realize is the whole point of him answering those questions and sort of is letting everybody know, like, the clan's missing out on I think I'm gonna do this. PGI missing out on the clan's profit of $5 million-ish they lost was a big problem. I don't think a Mech Commander Mercenaries would be on. Can't see it. See it hitting me. I don't think Mech Commander Mercenaries, if they do it, will be on console.
Heavy hit there.
I think it won't be on Game Pass. I think it'll be strictly PC.
Yes, Commander.
Do I know that for certain? No. But that would be my suspicions. They would negotiate so that it just wasn't on there.
Taking the shot.
It's also console. Real-time tactics isn't really
you've got. One less turret.
a game that bodes well with a controller. You can do it, but it definitely needs to be slow.
Receiving you.
Or slower paced.
Confirmed. Let's go. Let's go. Tango down.
I have one more. It's LRMs, and I think I'll be able to hit this turret.
Receiving you.
Yeah.
Firing.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy.
Oh no! I just switched LRM. Oh, okay. Is he gone? Okay. I just.
Oh yes.
Oh yes. The swarm.
MechWarriors. Show 'em
So
what you've got.
I mean, I'm optimistic, but I'm not expecting anything happen right now.
Receiving you. Waiting for orders.
I think if they are to do a game, it'll be
Understood. Moving
developed
fast.
or starting to develop next year. I think
Giving them everything I've got.
I think this is sides hurt.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
This here, are we running out?
Firing everything I've got.
It's just a reality. I mean, you know, you're losing 30% off the top with just
Receiving you.
you know, just Steam. I mean, that's a huge chunk of change. But your also percentage of potential buyers is also increased dramatically if you're using Steam. So like that's the trade-off that developers, you know, are betting on, which is, hey, we could
Yikes.
sell
That hit hard.
100,000 copies by ourselves, or we can put it on Steam and potentially we can triple that. Is that worth the 30% loss? And the answer is yes, right?
Yes, Commander. On it.
I'm your spaniel.
I'm sure there's a business
Got it,
saying
Commander.
to that, like a term, but
Yeah, Commander.
Good to go.
medium, small, military building. Yeah, I was gonna say
Copy
they're gonna have
that.
some. They're gonna have some health.
Ready for orders. Firing.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Well, you're paying for a platform's access. You're paying for access to a huge chunk of people. That's what you're paying for. And there is a, you know, there's a market, but there's a number to that, right? So
Heading out. Roger that.
I mean, you know, so yeah, I don't know if that answered your question. I hope it did. This sucks, but I have to go for it.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Let's see if I can get the other mechs that have missiles
Standing
to
by.
do the same.
Roger. Full speed. Firing.
But as far as a mech commander mercenaries, I think Big Red's spot on. I mean, obviously Russ said that is he basically thought he could make a product that would be able to sell for a relatively low development cost and net a return. That's what he believed.
Locked on. Rear armor.
And then it's a win because they continue making money, and we as fans also get, you know, product. So.
Copy that.
And you're not saturating what he believed is an oversaturated MechWarrior 5 mercs.
Good to go.
That was sort of his point when it came to that.
Firing at enemy 6.
No armor blow-throughs. Close.
Hit him hard.
But none. Let's see. Yeah, 10.
Yes,
Gypsy. be able to punch. Oh, punch is like 13. It's like nothing.
Good to go.
All right, I have to make a smart play here. I can't melee. Yeah, watch 7.3%. That would be bad. So I can go here.
Coordinates received.
And can precision. This will bump it back, just in case.
All weapons are go.
But we should be good there.
Enemy down.
So yeah, I hope I answered your question, Mater. I think there's a lot they could do. I believe that one of the designers in charge of that, I do think he would do a good job.
Moving to position.
I just hope they get that opportunity. So,
Commander. On my way. Roger.
but even if they start developing in 2027, it'll
Standing
probably
by.
be a year or ish before, right?
I'm going.
So there's that minimum.
Firing on target.
Good news, they have a lot of stuff already there, but I think they could turn things around quite quickly.
Receiving you.
That's just my personal thought.
Locked on target.
Two, three, and then one
I
more.
can do this all day.
You might be able to do this in this turn.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
And I mean, dude, they could start at a very, I mean, just think mercenaries wise, if they did Mech Commander Mercenaries and they started very early on, they could just add DLC content, like, and just keep that flowing. And I think a lot of people, including myself, would enjoy that. So.
Target acquired.
I don't think you need the level of cinematics. I think you can do it, Mater, 100%. I just don't, I mean, I don't know how much of a cost it is. Russ sort of said it wasn't as big of a cost thing, but also maybe a throwback to like the old cinematics, man. We all loved that type of interaction and,
Get your lance to the LZ commander.
you know, so maybe there's something to be said about that. I don't know.
Brought it down, Commander.
Mission successful.
You know, maybe you bring the recorded people talking like this, you know? What made Mech Commander nostalgic to you? Lean into it. That's I say. So, again, I don't know. Does that make sense? Yeah, Mech Commander 3, if you will, but Mech Commander Mercenaries, as he called it. I don't know why we were fighting the Callhounds on this one. Only really damage is we had the Bulldog push down and a bit of arm damage. Atlas. We already have this particular Atlas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Behemoth. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of tank. And technically, we could go for it. Heavy carrier already have. Wow. Wreck, we already have Wreck. Another Sunder, which. Oh, we had more Sunder parts. We do right here. Another Warhawk. Yes. We do have some clan tech here, so let me go ahead and take a quick look. LB5s. Oh, LB5s. Oh, I need them. They're so, I need it. Just don't have Clan XL here, or I'll have to make a decision. All right. We don't have another UAC 10. We've never got a Clan UAC 10. I believe we have ammo. We do. We have 2. And Clan SRMs are just, yeah, it's a must. We're good on, I mean, it would be nice LB5s. We already have 1. We have the rest here. Yeah, okay. Confirm. What else did we get? All right, that's fine. Well, DOS, they would already have all the actors and actresses they used, let's just say actors, all the actors they used for, all of those were voiced fine, just fine. Geek About and says, fond memories of Command & Conquer, Wing Commander, and Mech Commander cinematics are still talked about today as opposed to just CGI. Yeah, like I said, I think they could combine a lot of what they already did. If the cost of doing, you know, yeah. I mean, obviously they have hired steel guys. They have the company, you know, so.
Ready for orders.
Nice. Yeah.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah, so as far as the biggest thing I would say to a Mech Commander is a gameplay loop, man. I think they could do so many things. You could have orbital stuff being dropped and called in with abilities and you know, you name it. A lot of like what this mod does, a lot of what RogueTech does, a lot of like there's things that you can do. I need to get the podcast up so you guys can listen to it because we actually talked about this.
Training complete.
Ooh, speaking of, thank you for the reminder, chat. Excellent. Did it finish the subtitles? It takes a while. It didn't. Why didn't it auto do my subtitles? It's so weird. Yeah. I was gonna do timestamps based on that, but all right, DOS.
What can I do for you? Waiting for orders.
Spain
Yes,
was
Commander.
in.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving.
Let me just go
Standing
through.
by.
I don't
Up,
want to miss
boss.
anybody. I know.
Reporting. I hear you. Receiving.
Ready for... Yes, receiving you.
Training confirmed, Commander.
The Powerball is over 200 million after taxes, Phil. Get on it. I think I've bought one lotto ticket before, and I don't even know how a lotto works.
Standing by.
Commander. What do you need? Waiting on you. Orders.
What do you need?
Ready for orders.
Orders. I'm gonna do accuracy minimum.
MechWarrior training complete.
Also, Geek Abaddon, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel.
Commander.
Training complete.
Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Let's do this.
MechWarrior training complete.
Friday, boys. What are you guys' weekend plans?
Yes, come on. Ready for orders.
Oh, buddy.
Training complete.
Too bad you can't ram your vehicle into stuff. Send a light mech flying.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Taylor wasn't,
Receiving
Merlin
you.
wasn't,
Receiving
Nemesis
you.
wasn't.
Standing by.
Spud, no. Pontic, no. Renzi,
I hear
no. Rotor,
Awaiting
no.
orders. What can I
Scorch,
do for ya?
yes.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ooh, we can put 6s back on the Jenner 2C if we want. Or something else. Because we have the 4 on there. I think that's the equivalent.
Commander.
You know.
MechWarrior training.
We'll have to take a look at that. We got what? 4 2s? Plus the IS?
Waiting for orders.
Commander? Standing by.
Standing by.
Yeah. That's from 4. We're taking off. Yeah. So that's 12, 16, 18. And this had 6, 10, 16. So it is more. These half ton? Well, if I win it, I'll buy all the pieces and had it 2 filled and make you creative leaders. I don't think that 200 million would do it, dude. Dude, we could do... for these. It's 1 of 3. 4, 5. So it'd be equivalent of that. Alright. We do have evasion pips here.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
This isn't even a Clan XL, by the way. I was like, maybe we put some 2s on here. I mean, that would replace that, but then you need ammo. I mean, the Angel ECM is quite a bit. That's 2. I mean, this is what? 3. Yeah, I'm not, obviously I have no idea. It's just a complete guess. I mean, we could do heavies. What's the damage of these?
This is the all shipping out. The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance at 0830. If you're not the commander or a member of the engineering team, stay out until Yin gives the all clear.
I mean, the only way to save space or with that would just be to downsize the engine, but I don't think that's smart. So ooh, Clanark, good call. See, and this is why, you know. Thought maybe it was lighter, but it's not. But it is better. That's true. Yeah. If you win and you want to talk, that'd be great.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
This stream is brought to you by Das Fuster. Channel sponsor. Alright. 0-ton tag? No, unfortunately. Yeah. That's what I got on this. I think it'll do for now. I mean, it's not ooh-ah, but you know, it's 100 damage. It's an engine light. If I get a clan, it'll be better. It's better than nothing. Get someone some pew pew experience, you know. Das is like, if I win the lotto, there will be signs. I mean, it's got 4 energy. It's just in the torso. So it was just different. Instead of using the Orion, I felt like the Jaeger just has a little bit more flair. I don't know. Does that make sense? Also, I don't think we battle rifle now. I mean, if we can find any of these that have XL or Indo, I mean, this does have Indo. This does not. Right, so, and we're also maxed out on like phase or whatever, but I think we have 2 more missions that we can do as well. Yeah, capture base, assassinate. Rifleman is just sexier. This is true. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, we can do that really quick. Just do a quick save and then... Let's see if we can do it. Like, what does it look like? Oh, there's not many left. It may not be there by the time we get there. Nowhere is being rated by the 331st.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Schedule regular Hall of Midnight. High spirits, low spirits.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Let's see.
I've got the financial report.
Rip. Bloop. Okay. I have no idea what that's about. About cats, and I'm sure we'll get to that one when we reload here.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Nice. Oh my gosh. All the messages in 30 days. Right, here we go.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Yep. Take it. There is missions here. Who is it with? Outworld Alliance or against? Oh, and who's... Oh, planetary. There you go. We'd have to probably go to a different planet if it's back. And none of them here. So basically... we'd have to wait or just go up to here. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. So we might want to bop on over to this area, and then if something pops over, try to get there. The difficult thing is you have to spot them right off the bat, because it'll be like, oh, it starts in 30 days. You have to get your way there. So I think we can help attack, but yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for me today. 6 hours in. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I need to get the podcast up. If you haven't listened to the Alex podcast, do so. It's a good listen. Just want to say thank you again. Thanks for being here. If you guys enjoyed yourself and you haven't done so already, make sure to join Discord. I'll go drop that link. Some of you guys, new guys here. If you guys haven't done so and you guys like what I do here, consider joining the MechWarrior Battalion. Mac has here, Rampancy here, DOS has a bunch of you guys. So if that's something that you guys enjoy, consider joining the battalion. So maybe Heineken, that's for you. Maybe it's not. I'm not sure. Yeah, check that out if that's something you're interested in. And of course, make sure to check out the store if you haven't popped on over to nogutsnogalaxy.net. Go grab you a t-shirt, a mug, all the things. So that's it for me. I'll see you guys Monday. Have a great weekend. Talk to strangers. Say hello.